junkie magnets are positively up for grabs as long as you're careful, patient, and with it and playing the game of magnets. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Back in a moment. It's the News Junkie on Real Radio.
Where it's always safety, Real Radio. Third, 104.1. Used to be safety first, but someone made a rope swing out of an excavator, and that really changed the math.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Stop-and-go traffic westbound along I-4 from 192 into Osceola Polk Line Road. There was an accident blocking a left lane here that's just reportedly been cleared. Eastbound I-4 with delays in between US 27 and 429. No problems along the 408 or the Beach Line, and we're clear along the Turnpike. There was a reported accident causing delays westbound along Colonial Drive approaching Westmoreland Drive. If you see a traffic problem, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by SigSauerAcademy.com. Sig Sauer Academy is now teaching their firearms training and education courses at their new Florida outpost at the Volusia County Gun and Hunt Club in New Smyrna Beach. For more info on a Sig Sauer Academy firearms course, visit SigSauerAcademy.com/Florida.
Hurricane season is here, and if you're in an older home with flimsy, outdated windows, your family and property could be at risk. Don't bother with shutters. Go with impact-resistant glass and save money. And you do that with my friends at FHIA Remodeling. They've been helping homeowners replace their old windows with ones that are hurricane tough and energy efficient. They're experts. The factory certified installers use premium materials. They get the work done fast, and it's quality you can trust. That's why so many homeowners have chosen FHIA and recommend their friends and family do the same. And right now they're having their Fall into Savings event. That means windows are buy one, get one 40% off, all their other products 20% off, or you can make no payments and pay no interest till August of next year. Plus, there's no sales tax for those impact-resistant windows and doors. Call them today. Schedule a risk-free in-home consultation at 407-5100. That's 407-500-0100. They can show up to your house as soon as the next day. The consultant will bring full product samples and a visualizer to design your project and leave you with an exact quote that same day. Call FHIA Remodeling at 407-5100.
This job, we fight for as many people as we can. Sometimes people are afraid to fight the insurance companies. That's why I'm here. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt. Offices, Orlando and Tampa.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's CARS with a K.
This Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy. Get flannel shirts for adults for $11.50 and kids for $9.50. It's the fall must-have. Flannel for everyone at an amazing price. But hurry, it's only this Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 9/24 and 9/25. Select styles only.
Want to say I don't know less? Listen to Stuff You Should Know more. Join hosts Josh and Chuck on the podcast packed with fascinating discussions about science, history, pop culture, and more. Episodes dive into topics like, was the lost city of Atlantis real? And how does pizza work? Say goodbye to I don't know, because after listening to Stuff You Should Know, you will. Listen to Stuff You Should Know on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Join the Real Radio 104.1 team this Friday, September 23rd from 4 to 5 p.m. at Racetrack, 11801 University Boulevard, across from UCF's campus. Get registered to win a pair of Buccaneers tickets and other cool officially licensed Bucs merchandise. See you at the racetrack.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20. May vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Hi, are you a paver, sealer, brick paver, painter, landscaper, or kitchen remodel company that could use more quality leads? Are you getting concerned you're not booked out 3 months? With the RSVP mailer, your postcard is delivered to over 120,000 Central Florida affluent homes. Top neighborhoods like Windermere, Winter Park, Winter Garden, Lake Mary, Longwood, and the Villages. High-income homeowners have the money to spend. Kitchen and bathroom remodeling, flooring, restaurants, pools, windows, fence builders, and tree trimmers. Don't just get your share, dominate the market. It's this simple. Send us your logo and website. We have designers to create a winning postcard. Work with the high-dollar homeowners you crave. Finish 2022 strong. Call RSVP Central Florida now. 407-636-7200. That's 407-636-7200. Or click rsvporlando.com. That's RSVP Central Florida at 407-636-7200. Or online at rsvporlando.com.
Hey guys, Jim here from my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're sick of paying high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Solar Bear is the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate, and check this out. Right now, get 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. solarbear.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is here to keep your car on the road with our free loaner tool program. Your local store has more than 80 specialty tools available to rent for your next repair. Refundable deposit required. Ask our professional parts people about the loaner tool program today at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store or visit O'Reilly.auto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTJS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Friday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We do have a banger for you today. Get you caught up out there with the Tote News today. We'll also do that for you. Embers Only. We have Primetime Kitchen with Amy Drew Thompson. Rich Tips with our friend Candace Rich. Plus trivia, calls, text, your talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim Straight Ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy Alien, Riz Pagey.
Haven't showered in 2 days.
All right. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Don't forget about us on social. Instagram, Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. And Twitter just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can get the podcasts and all the other goodies and stuff like that. How's it going, guys? Good Friday? Everybody good?
Yeah.
You're worn out, huh? You're beat, dude. You've been working your balls off.
I think we need a wellness check on our the member of the trio today.
Yeah, Deb's out. She'll be back with us next week. She's taking some time off. Deb breaks her vacation time up into long weekends, so she doesn't take like long extended time. She likes to have little weekends.
Yeah.
So she's doing
it's these mini 4-day vacations.
It's the greatest.
Yeah.
Smart money.
Stays home. It looks at a corner. Oh. Meanwhile, Jimmy.
Yeah. As I asked her, I said, "What are you doing this weekend?" She goes, "Oh, normal thing." I'm like, "Oh, not leaving your house for let's say 90 hours."
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna count. I think I'm gonna count 4 days
Count
straight.
what?
See numbers. Just count.
That's what I would think that she is doing.
I don't think he's doing that. Are you okay, buddy? You look worn out. I know you've had a lot of stand-up gigs tonight or this week.
He looks haggard.
Haggard. I look like Hagrid. No, I'm fine. And honestly, last night's show went great. The night before, the show really didn't go that good. I hate saying that, and it's such a shame that whenever I don't do well with stand-up, or at least, to my standards, it just bums me out. I care.
Remember when you first started doing the show, and you would see me at the end of the show, and I would be so raging I would not be able to even talk after the program, and you were like, no, it was fine. I'm like, same thing. I get it, 100%.
Yeah, I just really... it just sours my mood. So I'm so happy that last night happened, and it was,
good.
I thought it was quite good. It was definitely passable. I felt comfortable getting paid. But then the night before, I was like, I don't know, man. I slipped up.
You should always feel comfortable getting paid. Like Dave Chappelle, you ain't ever getting that money back.
Yeah.
I get paid. You get paid for the attempt, right?
Yeah, no,
Right,
I still took the check. It's in my bank account, but
407-916-1041. So I know that one of the big stories here, matter of fact, I just got an update to the Tools Ace hardware copy going into the weekend and into next week. I don't know if you guys have paid attention to any of the news as you pulled the news, but the biggest story out there right now for us is looks like maybe by next Wednesday, according to literally every single model that's out there to predict hurricane paths, with the exception of one that has it going out into the middle of the Gulf, almost all of them have it coming up through and on the left side of Cuba and then turning right, seemingly that the Charlie path, and then coming in through like Naples and across Florida, going northeast.
Well, there goes my top story. Thanks, Jimmy.
I know, buddy. We have to talk about it, though. It's just kind of interesting because here's the thing. We're going to talk about it throughout the day, but, people in Seminole County, Volusia County, Lake County, up there that border the river or any of the lakes that are fed by the river, Lake George, Lake Harney out here in Seminole County, those lakes don't hold that water real well when you get a big influx of rain. We've already had a very rainy August and September, with no shortage in sight. And then, of course, now possibly a Category 3 hurricane coming across the state. It probably won't reach us at that if it ever gets to it. But I do know that we're expecting a ton of rain, which, of course, all winds up in the St. John's. And if you're near that, you got to be careful.
Well, a couple of things, and we might as well, rip it from the news. We're talking about it now. So Volusia and Seminole have already put out, they have sandbag facilities available because of how, we're going to be getting rain. So,
Sure.
And a lot of people, as we see, we've had a lot of rain recently, how that affects your property. And if you need sandbags, there's places in Seminole and Volusia County to get that currently. We'll have more on that a little later. But it was, 18 years ago, 2004, Charlie was the first of those three, Charlie, Gene, and Francis. Charlie came from the west side and just cruised extremely fast overnight. Wasn't particularly strong, but what it did do was knock down all those trees because those trees had not been, tested in so long. They hadn't been trimmed back, and it took all the power out because of all of all that tree damage. Just remember, just driving around and just any open lot was just filled with debris, piles and piles of tree debris.
And I lived over behind near Highlight in Maitland, that Fern Park Maitland area there. And I remember that's where they staged up all the power trucks for what seemingly was months as they restored power to Central Florida. And that was a double deuce there on Charlie 2, Jack, because here's what really happened, too. On top of the big oak trees, primarily in Maitland because that's where I was, but I think it was pretty much the same throughout Orlando, as those oak trees didn't get trimmed back. And a lot of those big oaks, there's really no reason to do it. They just turned into a giant sail. And then on top of that, we had a rainy August and July going into that. So you have saturated roots, saturated ground, and then now sustained 80-mile-an-hour winds for 3, 4, 5 hours. I mean, it was real. I mean, I remember driving through Maitland, and it would seem like a movie scene.
Yeah.
It just seemed like a Twister movie scene. It was that bad, and that's surreal.
Same cow.
Same cow, right?
Yeah. Same tree.
And that's where I met Code Black. You guys remember that, right? That's how I started my friendship with Code Black. A big oak tree found in the front of the yard, and he had a chainsaw and met me out there to to cut it down.
Again, you borrowing stuff from Code Black.
Yeah.
What a story of bromance. I needed a chainsaw, and my future best friend showed up.
That's right, man. He worked his ass off that day to do that, and that was very cool. That was after I yelled at him to be quiet because I had to go to sleep, and he told me to blink off.
Yeah.
And then we met again in the front yard. He had a chainsaw, so I was cooler that day.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
It's kind of a cooler in a conversation when a guy walks up to you with a running chainsaw.
Yeah. When you have a disagreement with a guy with a chainsaw, it's usually not a disagreement.
Right. Yeah, but people are texting in that Volusia County's behind on rain. I even read that Seminole and Orange are a couple inches below. That's
really?
That's not the issue, though. The issue is how much you get in a short period of time. That's the problem.
Yeah,
if you get a soaking rain over a period of a week or so, that's one thing. But if you get that same amount of rain in a day, it's way different. We can already see the river rising up here, out where we are. They're already starting to clear ditches out where we are, so that the water can flow freely as it starts to rise out here by the river. And if you're out there in that not Eustis, but like Astor and those areas, you can go online and find those maps that show you where they're expecting the increase in water if we do get it, if that hurricane does come through here. And it looks like it's gonna.
So Jack and I aren't very into weather. We're not big weather people.
You're not.
You and Deb, huge
Really
weather
into it.
people.
Yeah.
Do you get hot and bothered every hurricane?
I don't, but I find it very exciting. I don't know about you guys. You don't find hurricanes exciting or natural weather phenomenon exciting at all?
I find them annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying for sure, but it's also powerful and majestic.
Yeah, see, that's why I asked. You just called rain majestic.
No, it is, though, buddy. It is. I mean, it's powerful and majestic. When you see a storm rolling through like that, that's just, that's the power of nature. That lets you know you're alive, man. That's something very cool about it.
But also, it's something you have to deal with, whether it's your plans, whether as a homeowner, it's your property, or whatever it is. You can't avoid having to deal with it. So I like to be weather aware. There's Jimmy and Deborah seem to have this. They kind of have a fetish, a weather fetish.
Bro, they waistband over a storm.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, when they come around the station, we have that panoramic view of the storms as they roll in across the state, and we love it. Like we will run around the building and look at it. I don't know why. Have you ever seen a lightning strike real close?
Yeah.
How close?
I don't know, like 400 feet, 500 feet.
Oh yeah. So I was sitting on my grandmother's front porch, and one happened about like 80 feet from me. And from that day on, for some reason, I have been fascinated with the weather. Because I watched it melt a transformer. And when I say that, I'm not joking. I mean, it hit it. It turned it bright red, and then it started dripping down the pole onto the sidewalk.
And that was it. That was your superpower.
From that day, I don't know about my superpower, buddy, but from that day on, I was just really interested in it.
Would you read a book about weather?
I would. Oh. What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying
Amy Sweezy wrote one. You should get that one.
Yeah. Oh, really? Did she? I didn't know that.
Sure.
All right, 407-916-1041.
I think it's a kid's book.
Yeah, it's definitely a kid's book.
About your speed, right?
You can text. Yeah, it's about that speed. Small words, Jack. I like them 6 letters or lower. You know me.
I like to be able to
with
bang
my
it out
limited vocabulary
during a commercial break.
Sure, yeah.
So do you only care when it rains? Is that when you get turned on by storms, or do you also get fascinated by the temperature?
No, I don't. That doesn't. I mean, I'm not fascinated when it gets to 103 degrees. I mean, there's no action in that. There's no action in it being 103. It's just hot and miserable. But when something moves around, the action hits. I like it. Wind blowing, rain blowing. It's majestic, man.
You just. That is not in my top 10 of words
That's fine.
to describe,
It is, though. It's majestic. What's majestic in your world?
What is majestic?
Yeah. What's majestic in your world?
Mythical creatures.
So stuff that's not real?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
cool,
a
I guess.
unicorn is majestic.
All right, very good.
The adjective majestic means having or showing impressive beauty or dignity.
There you go, buddy. It fits both of those perfectly, like a gear.
Certain watches, really, really nice watches, and not even price-wise, but looks-wise.
Yeah. See, I could never find a watch majestic because there's something storied about something that's majestic, and a watch just doesn't have that for me.
Watches are far more storied.
Aaron Judge's 61st home run tonight will be majestic.
Yeah, if it happens.
Oh, sure, it's guaranteed.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. We do have a lot of stuff coming up here, and I'm telling you, for Embers Only Day, I'm going to give you a warning straight up.
What?
I stone cold dare you to find a better cigar for $6 than what I had today.
Oh, poor Ross.
I dare you. If you go to our Facebook story, I do have it on video of me firing one up and telling you a little bit about it. We'll tell you about it at 3:45 for sure. I dare you to find a better cigar for only $6. Genuinely unbelievable.
Would you call it Majestic?
It is Majestic.
Ooh.
Yeah, a good cigar, Majestic.
Majestic, 100%. Plus, today is Restless Leg Syndrome Day. Have you ever known anybody had Restless Leg Syndrome?
I'm bouncing my leg right now.
Man.
My aunt.
Yeah, Code Black has it, and it sounds like a misery.
It sounds like a divorce causer.
Right. All right, we'll talk about that, plus a lot of other things. What do you guys got coming up for news?
All right, Toke News. I have an update about what's going on with the Pentagon and what new things that they're announcing. How about another update from NASA and what are they doing with an asteroid? And, of course, we will turn it over to our weather expert to give you even a more in-depth, thorough update when it comes to all of these storms. Watch out, Canada.
It will be majestic.
It will be majestic.
Very good. Toke News coming up next here on the Jim Colbert Show.
Hands-free real music. As tactile stimulation is a thing of the past. This is a knob. What? People used to twist them. Gross. Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Stop-and-go traffic northbound along the Turnpike near mile marker 277 past State Road 50. An accident has a left lane blocked. Only a right lane is getting by. Westbound I-4 with delays from about 192 into Osceola Polk Line Road. And eastbound I-4 also jamming up, approaching US 27 all the way into 429. Watch out for an accident reported along Landstar Boulevard at Weatherby. That's causing delays through the intersection. See a traffic problem? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Recycle your old technology free during Staples Free Tech Take Back. Items like old modems, mice, and mobile phones, or cables, calculators, and camcorders. Staples Rewards members get $5 back in rewards. Exclusions apply. Limit 1 reward per month. Visit staples.com/recycling. Recycle at Staples.
Man, summertime is a great time for a beautiful new fence from our friends over at Mossy Oak Fence. Let me amend that. I think any time really is a great time for a beautiful new fence. These guys really know what they're doing. Custom one-of-a-kind designs. If you can dream it, the team over at Mossy Oak Fence can build it. They're skilled craftsmen or innovators. They only use the best materials out there, which gets you the best product. And Mossy Oak Fence sets the standard when it comes to quality as well. And that quality is backed up by the best warranty in the business. The experts over there, they're fence freaks at Mossy. Freaks on quality and your satisfaction. Just visit mossyoakfences.com and do what I did. Let the Mossy family protect your family today.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
The can't-miss music event of the year is finally here.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars.
Live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10 p.m.
Watch on the CW app and CWTV.com. And listen on iHeartRadio.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Don't get fooled by fake online offers that change immediately once you get there. AutoBuy guarantees you the max every time. In 20 minutes or less, you will have a no-hassle offer to buy your vehicle and get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Steer clear of fake offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
During this interruption, let's talk about disruption. Emerging new channels, cookieless media. Marketers, are you missing out on one of the most engaged audiences in today's new open web? With Viant's programmatic software Adelphic, stay in tune with digital audio, stream the future on CTV, and level up with in-game, so you can see an average 3 times return on ad spend, maybe even on this very program next time. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
Join the Real Radio 104.1 team this Friday, September 23rd from 4 to 5 p.m. at Racetrack, 11801 University Boulevard, across from UCF's campus. Get registered to win a pair of Buccaneers tickets and other cool officially licensed Bucs merchandise. See you at the racetrack.
Get hired on the spot at Rosen Hotels and Resorts hiring event. Monday, September 26th, 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Enjoy small bites while you mingle with hiring managers. Apply and interview for roles in hotel operations, IT, food and beverage, our preschools, healthcare, and other positions. Competitive pay, the generous benefits Rosen Hotels is known for, and much more. Join us at Rosen Center, located at 9840 International Drive, just across the street from the Convention Center. For details, see rosenhotels.com/careers.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price. Order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
As a small business owner, the last thing you need are nonsense fees on internet and phone service. Spectrum Business doesn't have any of the nonsense fees other providers charge.
CenturyLink charges me a facility relocation cost recovery fee.
I have AT&T, and I'm paying an administrative expense fee.
Switch to Spectrum Business and get the best value for business internet and phone with no nonsense. Visit spectrum.com/business.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
Florida Fest is back. Join us Saturday, September 24th at the new Perfect Pours Tap Room in Winter Springs for a celebration of brewed local craft beers, featuring over 13 Florida breweries and 30 beers and ciders. This is an event not to be missed. Self-serve pours so you pay as you go. Specialty menu from Gettin' Messy Smokehouse and Tavern. Specialty brew releases, brewery prizes, and more. Florida Fest, September 24th at Perfect Pours Tap Room from 3 to 7 p.m. Get more details at perfectpoursfl.com.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com. or wherever you buy your books.
Start driving the truck that you deserve today. Visit nationstrucks.com now.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah. We like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey Jim, you want to know who also has a fascination with lightning bolts? Or associated with lightning bolts? The Flash, Jim. The Flash does lightning bolts.
And as cool as that is, it doesn't make him suck any less. That's for sure.
Really?
So lame. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, Amy Drew Thompson from the Orlando Sentinel with Primetime Kitchen. I'm going to turn you on to some cool places to eat. One of them, actually, I'm going to tonight for my anniversary dinner that she turned me on. And Ross went and said it was unbelievable. We took his advice, and I'll tell you about that in just a little bit.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. It's tomorrow, but 17... 18 years?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think it's 17 or 18 years.
Buzzer.
Yeah.
17, you got to nail that.
17. There
You might want to do the math before you run into your wife. I would look
She's
back.
right behind me, I'm thinking.
I would look back at my calendar, but I don't have anything on that date to really remember it. So,
all right, very good. Okay, good. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is here, and so is Ross. Speaking of these guys, they have tote news.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
Oh, yeah!
Kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
I'm going to fire you up if it's the last thing I do today.
Oh, no, dude. I'm ready. I got another comedy show tonight. I will, trust me, everything's going to go to plan. Whether or not I'm doing hard drugs, we're going to make this work.
Hit that monster. Speaking
Hit
of
that
hard
monster.
drugs.
Slurp that monster. I said that weird. Guys, the Pentagon... By the way, Toke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio. The Pentagon is announcing new initiatives that would lower the cost of living for military families. Round of applause.
Yay!
Oh, yeah!
That's a
Thanks,
big
guy
thing,
off
too.
mic.
Good.
Now, these will help families of service members to pay for expenses like groceries, rent, and child care. Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin said in a memo that they will be fully funded to drop prices with the hope of achieving at least a 25% reduction in grocery bills. That's a huge W.
Yeah.
The amount being spent is less than originally requested by Congress. So, hell yeah, going in the right direction there.
It could wind up being a recruiting tool. Who knows?
Yeah, this honestly one of my biggest pet peeves is how little we kind of show love to the veterans when they come back. Not from the population. Sure, there is a certain demographic that don't respect any form of military, but the government. The government, I've always felt like the government needs to take care of these people far more than they are right now.
Yeah, we saw it with the burn pits, too. It's like, no, wait a second. We shouldn't have to convince you to take care of them.
Yeah.
It should
be automatic.
It shouldn't take TV personalities crying on the air into you in Congress to convince you that you should be voting for something to help people who are protecting our freedoms.
Amen.
I mean, I get that. It seems ridiculous.
Amen.
And I don't mean to set that up as a hot take. It's obviously not a hot take, but it's also obvious that it's obvious to do the right thing. Now, the burn pits did get passed, right, Jack?
Yes.
But it just...
the second try, though, they had to go back the second time and reverse their original decision.
It got a little political in there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. NASA. Let's talk NASA. NASA says it's just days away from smashing... This is so sick! They are days away from smashing a spacecraft into an asteroid.
That's right, baby.
Armageddon much?
That's right, baby.
7 million miles from Earth.
Yep.
The space agency's double asteroid redirection test, known as DART, nailed that acronym.
I love that. That's the one that sounds the most like something you'd hear at Austin Powers, by the way.
Yeah,
Right.
That acronym, it sounds like reinitiation test, or what is it?
Yeah,
redirection test.
Cue the Wang scene with the spacecraft. Oh my God! It looks like a huge Johnson. What are you doing? Well, this test known as DART will slam into the asteroid moonlet. Ooh, get ready. Dimorphos. Moving on Monday. Jack, don't God damn it. This is going down Monday if all goes according to plan. The Johns Hopkins University Applied Physics Laboratory is managing the first attempt to learn whether it's possible to alter the course of an asteroid. This is real news, and maybe save dun 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 human civilization one day. Let's go.
Why not? Let's put these movie theories to test.
Yes.
Why not? Look, they're going to do it. I mean, and the funny thing is, they said it only takes. I mean, it's not going to make some big, massive impact, and it's only going to veer it a little bit. But when you talk about the scope of its orbit, that's all it really needs.
Absolutely true.
What if it veered it the wrong way?
There is a chance.
So speaking of NASA, also next week, NASA officials are optimistic that the hardware is ready for a potential Artemis One launch attempt on Tuesday.
Let's go!
From Kennedy Space Center. However, the threat of a hurricane approaching Florida next week could force a rollback of the Space Launch System and Orion spacecraft to the protection of the VAB, the Vehicle Assembly Building. We'll take this one step at a time, says NASA's Tim Whitmire. They could launch it Tuesday and then be ahead of the storm, but what happens if they don't? Then it's still out on the pad. Then they still have to bring it back. So they're watching the storm, trying to decide. Right now that seems to be the biggest threat to a launch attempt on Tuesday.
Maybe let's not go. Not sure if you guys know this, all of our beautiful listeners, if you've been paying attention, there are several storms facing potential hurricane status that could pose a danger to the U.S. and is developing in the Caribbean. Some early forecast models have the system gaining hurricane strength and approaching the Gulf Coast during the middle of next week, a.k.a. Wednesday. The National Hurricane Center gives it a 90% chance to grow into a tropical storm. This comes right after Hurricane Fiona just absolutely ripped and roared through Puerto Rico for several days. And speaking of Fiona, she's expected to not just be Puerto Rico's problem, but also Canada. Extremely rare when Canada gets involved with a hurricane, but it's looking like Fiona is a fan of poutine. Oh, God, tip your servers.
You know what the funny thing is I was looking today to find out how many storms actually hit Canada. It's more than you think, but rarely this strong, and they're not prepared for it at all. It's going to be a mess up there.
Now over to our Jim Colbert Show weather expert, Jack Bradshaw.
Speaking of Tropical Depression 9, that could be a tropical storm by tomorrow, and they expect it to impact on the Gulf side of Florida by Wednesday. Orlando is in that cone of uncertainty, and like Orlando and south. But a lot can change. However, a lot of those models are all really focusing on the peninsula of Florida. So maybe use this weekend to make sure your hurricane supplies are all stacked up, whether it's batteries, waters, and stuff. You can fill the car with gas. Do it now before we get into the beginning of next week and people start, panic buying and doing all that crazy stuff. That's what I got to say. Over to you, Rossi.
All right, so getting away from weather, but still involved with a river, because a former Riverdale and Diary of a Wimpy Kid actor is being sentenced to life in prison. He murdered his own mom back in 2020. Ryan Grantham.
Yeah.
Known for playing Jeffrey Augustine on the CW show, shot his mother in the back of the head as she was playing piano before loading up his car with guns, ammo, and Molotov cocktails, driving, and then proceeded to drive to the Canadian Prime Minister's house. He then later confessed that he was attempting to kill Justin Trudeau.
Yeah.
Before getting cold feet and confessing to his crimes.
Was it over the Aladdin costume?
Yeah, goodbye. Hey, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Let's never forget, though, Trudeau with the Aladdin costume, because that was a thing. That happened.
That happened.
Police are investigating the death of a store employee who wasn't... God, man, no one laugh here. I'm not going to laugh. Because there's a fatality here. There's someone died in
Fatality.
Yeah. Police are investigating the death of a store employee who wasn't discovered for 4 days.
Ooh.
And
where? Where?
And that's in spite of the store being open all that time.
Where were they?
Officials say 63-year-old Bessie Durham was working at a store in South Carolina when she was seen on camera going into the store's bathroom with a cleaning cart on Thursday morning. Although she never came out, her body wasn't discovered until Monday night, despite the store being open all 4 days.
No one used the bathroom?
No one saw her.
Wow. I believe it was at a Belk Lindsay, Jack.
So it was
like a Macy's.
So it's a public So was she in a stall?
The coroner's office says that there are no signs of foul play or drug use, and a autopsy is being done to determine her cause of death.
So you would think that what happens is she probably went in there, went to the bathroom, maybe had a heart attack or something while on the toilet, stroke, who knows, right? And if you went into the bathroom and you saw the stall closed and you saw the thing there, if there was no smell, why would you think anything other than she's just in there going to the bathroom? I mean, your encounter with there's going to be, a minute at the most, going in, going to the bathroom, washing your hands and leaving.
Sweet old Bessie.
Poor lady. Well, looks like Matt Gaetz will get off. However, this time with the help of an adult.
Allegedly, Jack, you have to say that.
Citing concerns about the credibility of key witnesses against him, including Seminole County's former tax collector Joel Greenberg, Career Justice Department prosecutors have recommended against charging U.S. Representative Matt Gaetz with sex trafficking. The Washington Post reports that the unnamed prosecutor told their superiors that a conviction of Gaetz would be unlikely. No final decision has been made. However, it is rare for such advice to be rejected.
Wow.
So it will be up to the voters of his district to determine what happens to the representative Matt Gaetz.
He'll win by 20.
Yeah.
Speaking of Matt Gaetz and women being uncomfortable, almost 30 people are dead across Iran amid protests over the suspicious death of a woman while in police custody. This is global news.
Yeah, this is big time stuff happening right now in Iran.
Big stuff. Masha Amini was arrested by Iran's so-called, quote, morality police last week for allegedly wearing her headscarf, also known as a hijab, wrong. She was taken to a police station for re-education where she reportedly collapsed and fell into a coma before being pronounced dead at a local hospital. Now, police deny accusations she suffered to her head during her arrest. Still, her family obviously disputes the claims, and now thousands, the footage is breathtaking of the now thousands of Iranian women taking to the streets in protest, burning their headscarves. This is
saying they would say and cutting their hair, saying they would never wear it again. Also, what was the who's the reporter? Omnipore, Jack? Omnimore? What's her name?
Christiane Amanpour.
Yeah. She refused to do an interview with an Iranian head there, not one of the emirs or anything like that, but somebody in their government. And because he demanded she wear a hijab while doing the interview, she turned it down and said she would not do it.
That's wild. I know Leslie Stahl did one recently and revealed that she wasn't allowed to sit before he sat. She had to wear the headpiece, and she wasn't allowed to interrupt him.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Back to you, Ross.
Otha, it was always to me. Otha Anders was 73.
Well, who else am I going to toss it to?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Otha Anders, 73-year-old man. He had spent most of his life as a loyal supervisor on the Jackson School Board, and man, Jim, this guy loves pennies. He got obsessed with pennies and
pennies like the coin, the penny.
Pennies like the coin. I threw in this story because it's kind of comical at the end. He collected pennies, lost pennies for 45 years.
Oh man!
Let's hear it. Let's get the number. Come on.
He filled up.
Man!
He filled up 15 of his 5-gallon water jugs. 15 huge jugs filled to the brim with pennies. It's pretty amazing to commit, that amount of time towards anything.
That's like that's like the bed of a small pickup truck full of pennies.
It's a lot of pennies. The photos are insane. It's also amazing when you realize that Anders spent 4 decades collecting those pennies. Once all the coins were counted, it was revealed that Anders had saved up a grand total.
Hang on, Jimmy, what do you guess? I don't know. 5-gallon buckets?
It was
15.
15 5-gallon buckets.
It's 15 of those 5-gallon water bottles, right?
Yes. 50
that's
water
exactly
bottles.
what it is.
Okay, so that's $1.
So I'm going to go
20, drop the two.
100, 200.
Quadratic formula.
215, 3.
I will say it was $3,900.
I'm going $5,000. What do you got?
Jack, just get that ding ready.
Oh, yeah. Someone's getting it.
Because it is $5,136.
Wow. Good job, Jackson.
By collecting
5 G's.
5 G's, but 45
40
years.
Yeah. When you break it down.
The problem is the Coinbase charge was $4,130.
I think it's like $100 a month or something.
Yeah.
That's what he walked with after that charge. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
So, over to Jack.
I have a story for you, Ross.
Oh, yeah, feed me.
2 high-ranking Port St. Lucie police officers are under investigation.
Here we go.
Police department says the assistant chief, William Vega, and Sergeant Robert Vega are on paid administrative leave for suspicions of falsifying documents. The interrogation started when anonymous complaints were sent to the Martin County Sheriff's Office and school district, which allege that the brothers, these 2 officers are brothers, they lied about a teen's address so he could play on the football team at Martin County High School, where, wait for it, William Vega is also the coach of the team.
Get in there, buddy.
Oh,
hey, receivers are hard to come by, Jack.
Yeah.
Receivers are hard to come by, buddy.
Yeah, touchdowns. You need touchdowns.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, to wrap up your Toke news, I actually have some dietary recommendations.
What you got?
That are going to help you out in the bedroom.
All right.
Some of these are very well known, but some of them may not be. So check this out. This is from the Center for Precision Medicine and Health and author of the book Keep It Up, Florence Comite. No chance. Just no. I don't even want to try it again.
What's it start with?
It starts with a C. It's Comite. But Comite.
That's right. Yeah. Could be comite. Could be a lot of things.
Whatever. The goal is to reduce elevated blood pressure, manage cholesterol, enhance sugar control, and optimize metabolism and hormones to improve your sexual health. So, if you're trying to do that, if you are not feeling it, go ahead, step away from processed foods and sugars. High consumption of sugar increases diabetes chances, which leads to a suppressed testosterone and ED. Buffalo wings and other deep-fried food. That's right. They are high in saturated fats and trans fatty, and not the trans you're thinking, that are linked to diabetes, high blood pressure, and coronary artery disease.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to hurt. Beer and cocktails. They have studies that find that overindulging in alcohol makes it more difficult to achieve an orgasm.
Yeah, it's called whiskey D. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, but I thought that was, I don't know. I think a lot of kids have been pregnant, or a lot of people have been pregnant because of beer and cocktails.
There's a balance.
There is a balance. Microwavable popcorn. That's right. Fatty red meat and deli meat. Those are not helping you out too much in the bedroom. And that is your Toke News, which is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. I love that guy. I love his voice, and I love his show. Work with somebody you can trust and who knows the Central Florida real estate market. Don gives amazing, great advice as the host of the Home Loans Radio show right here on the very station that you're listening to my voice right now, 104.1, every Saturday morning from 9 a.m. to 10:30 a.m., where Dawn answers your text questions live on air. That's free advice that you would have to pay for. That's right here on 104.1. You can learn more at homeloansradio.com. You're officially toked up. I'm out. Peace.
Thanks, buddy. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Embers Only up next here on the Jim Colbert Show.
You know you can always text us. Unless you're driving. At 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hi, everybody. Good Friday to you. Jamie King here, Fox 35 Storm Center. Central Florida forecast update for your Friday. Hope it's a good one thus far for you. Mostly sunny to start with an increase in some afternoon clouds. We'll trend breezy from the north at 10 to 15. It looks like a chance for a few p.m. showers, maybe an isolated storm. Coverage at roughly 20 to 30%, mainly just north of Orlando, then points south into the Lake Okeechobee area today. So that'll be the best rain focus. 90 degrees for you, that high. 73 tonight, partly cloudy, breezy winds up until about late night out of the northeast at 10 to 20 with a slight chance of showers late at 20%. Saturday and Sunday, warm highs in the upper 80s to near 90. Rain chances at around 20% both days, at lows in the low 70s. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Take care.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Sizzlies. Now at Wawa, you can get any 2 sizzly items, from breakfast sandwiches to breakfast burritos to egg bites, for just $5. A delicious way to start your day. Great morning start at Wawa.
Helping Central Florida during hurricane season for almost 40 years. They have everything you need to prepare your home before the storm hits and supplies for recovering after the storm passes. Get your propane tanks filled, purchase batteries and flashlights, sandbags, gas cans, tarps, fasteners, and expert advice. They even have generators, Yeti coolers, and Big Green Egg charcoal grills, of course, if you lose power. And you can visit one of their 9 steel service centers to get your chainsaw set up, all the repairs you need to prepare for the storm. It's Tools Ace Hardware. They have 11 locations to serve you. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
Tomorrow, iHeartRadio is proud to partner with the 2022 Global Citizen Festival, celebrating the worldwide movement of people taking action now to save our planet and end poverty. With live performances from Metallica, Charlie Puth, Jonas Brothers, Måneskin, Mariah Carey, Mickey Guyton, Rosalia, Usher, SZA, and more. Coming to you live from New York City and Accra, Ghana. Tomorrow, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 Pacific. Listen exclusively on the Global Citizen channel with the free iHeartRadio app.
See dealer for details. Inventory alert. Sutherland Nissan Orlando has tons of vehicles in stock. New, pre-owned, certified. They're all here. Plus, trade in your car and get $5,000 more than it's worth. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com or see us at Sutherland Nissan Orlando now.
Can health insurance be more than health insurance? Can it help create career opportunities for minorities? Can it help fight poverty? Provide access to healthy food? It can. At Florida Blue, we work with organizations across Florida to level the playing field, including a $25 million commitment to make health solutions available to all. What else can health insurance do? Find out at floridablue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Signature Edition, Saturday, October 1st at the Promenade. Join me and the rest of the Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 13 venues competing to be crowned the best signature dish of Sunset Walk. Participants include BurgerFi, River Street Sweets, Bahama Bucks, and Ford's Garage. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. And spectators are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, the Jacqueline Hayden Band, Street Performers, Street Market, and Car Show. It's the Best of Challenge Signature Edition, Saturday, October 1st at Sunset Walk.
Some roads take us to where we want to go. Other roads lead to Mo. In a world full of dangerous roads, there's only one thing you need to know. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
You know how right when you wake up, you start craving food, but you're not entirely sure what you're wanting? Psst, it's McDonald's. The new crispy chicken biscuit, to be exact. You want the one thing that's so crispy, so juicy, and oh so tender, sandwiched between 2 buttery, flaky biscuits. You want the good stuff. And now you can mix and match 2 for $6, including the sausage McMuffin with egg and bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together. And now that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others? What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Stop avoiding your erectile dysfunction issue. Peak Performance for Men is offering their best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement. All it takes is one phone call for a free consult. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
Steve Kramer here with a divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. One firm for life.com.
Hey, you want to get a Big Green Egg? The best place to go by far is Wassie's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up the Big Green Egg for you, and they make it so easy. Follow them on Instagram. It's Wassie's Meat Market, or just go to their website, wassiesmeatmarket.com, to get your Big Green Egg today.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Jersey Mike Subs. Be a sub above.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
My wife had a cousin, I think he was a second or third cousin, older guy, owned a vending machine business. And when he passed away, he left his wife and family over $2 million in quarters. And they were in 55-gallon drums. I don't know how they got rid of them all, but apparently they got the money somehow.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care. I would walk it hand by hand to any store that would take it for a while if it was that much, for sure.
I just ride the toll roads and do nothing. I'd never get off. I just keep riding the toll roads.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We used to do that, by the way. Every year we had one of those 5-gallon buckets, and we would put loose change of all sorts in there. Some bills, some, whatever we had in our pockets. And you know what it did? It gave us spending money for our family vacation when we took a cruise.
I used to have a big jar of pennies, and then my oldest daughter one day decided to take it to school for pennies for pasta. They had something where they were collecting pennies. I'm like, where'd all those pennies go? Oh, I donated them. I'm like, oh. Hard to get mad. Hard to get mad at that one.
Is it? I can teach you if you'd like.
I think you owe me pasta.
Pennies for pasta.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross are here as well. Deb out today. She'll be back with us next week. Just taking a few days off. No big deal. We do have Embers Only coming up here in just a second. I'm going to tell you about one of the best cigars you can buy for $6 anywhere on planet Earth. I mean, it is. I mean, it's just so good. And the funny thing is, I was in Corona earlier this week, shooting some video for their website. They're rebooting and making it really, really nice and stuff. And they're adding some new features. And I did some stuff as an endorser for them, some silly stuff, And I was in that warehouse, which is just unbelievable. If you're a cigar lover, you walk into that warehouse at Corona, it is like, it's Candyland, man. There's no other way to say it. Everywhere you turn, just one after the other, just beautiful smokes. But while up there this week, just hanging out with them, we like I said, got that stuff done, and I forgot what I was saying.
With Corona on Embers Only, but you were there for the video.
Oh, yeah. So I was talking to those guys, and I noticed that everybody that works there, and these are people who have access to all of the cigars from all over the world, every one of them were smoking a Corona private label cigar. And I said, is that mandatory? Does Jeff make you do that? They're like, no, we just genuinely think these hold up against everything in here, and we just have access to them, and we love them. And that's what we have today, another one of the beautiful private label cigars from Corona, and they have killed it so good.
Cool.
I mean, I'm going to throw this out here. It's one thing to go ahead and walk into a place that sells cigars. It's a whole different ballgame when you walk into a cigar place that makes their own cigars.
They do, and they do it. I mean, they actually grow the tobacco for the FSG series, but these other tobaccos, you know what it is, Ross? I will tell you, the secret is, it's how you blend, in the blends that you use. These are Nicaraguan, or these are Dominican cigars, but they really have a lot of Nicaraguan. Their 20th anniversary Nicaraguans are like legendary, so they're so good, nice and spicy. But that's why, is because they make it so affordable. You get a flavor profile on the cigar we have today for you in a brand, like one of those big brand names you know about. It's $16. It's not even an argument. It's $16. It's that good, and you can buy a box of these things for nothing. And I mean, and the quality is so solid.
Screw it. We should take the title away from Tampa. We're
right, we'll do that.
The cigar city in Florida.
Well, let's talk about it. Let's do Embers Only.
Woo!
Now, it's time to explore the world of cigars, spirits, and other things that make life worth living. This is Embers Only.
Embers Only, brought to you by our friends over at Corona Cigar Company. 3 of these beautiful lounges to serve you. Yes, they are cigar stores for sure, but they are lounges first, really. 3 of them, Heathrow, downtown, Sand Lake. And their online store is simply amazing as well. It's coronacigar.com, one of the busiest ones online, actually. And I think Ross can agree that when you go to these stores, I mean, we like the downtown store. That's the one we go to a lot. But when you sit down in the front there, one of those big leather chairs, and this is the time of the year the time of year when the humidity is down. Sit out front, a nice glass of whatever you like, bourbon, scotch, tequila, mezcal, añejo, wine, whatever it is. They have the best of the best, and of course, the best selection of cigars in the entire city of Orlando, and it's not even close. And this week is the Corona Dominican Select Natural. $6. $6. And Ross, I know that you know this as well. You can tell a good cigar the minute you take it out of the wrapper.
Yes.
How heavy it is, how it feels, how oily or nice and conditioned the wrapper is. You put the toe of that thing and smell it, and you just get that great flavor. Snip it. You can tell how the tobacco cuts if it's fresh. And then you light it, and you start taking these draws, and you get this beautiful, like, semi-sweet, cedary, semi-spicy, buttery, like really super rich tobacco flavor. And you honestly, you'll take it out of your mouth and stare at it and wonder how they could even sell that cigar for $6.
That I know that exact same cigar because you actually gave me a handful, I think, a week ago, and I've been smoking this cigar. You know what? This is the best thing to do. Sometimes you have to not learn how to smoke a cigar, but learn what to do when you smoke a cigar.
That's right.
I am punishing the books that I have. Every morning, I've been lighting up a cigar and reading a minimum of 4 chapters.
So good, man. I did it this morning when I was sitting on my rocking chair in the front porch with my cigar. I did a little video you can check out on our Facebook story or Instagram story, smoking it, and it's just one of the most relaxing things. If you haven't introduced yourself to the cigar lifestyle, this is maybe the best entry-level cigar we have to offer for only $6. It's called the Corona Dominican Select Natural. $6 a piece. Go grab a handful. I'm serious. You are going to love this smoke. I promise you, when you hit it, you will think it is worth more money. It is just that good. So try one today. Again, it's the Corona Dominican Select Natural single cigar, $6 a piece, available at all 3 locations, downtown Heathrow, Sand Lake, and it's always online at coronacigar.com. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show. Talking on the radio, not your thing? You can do this, you can do this, you can do this. There's an easier way. It's called texting. 77031. Real mobile. It's real easy.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Southbound 417 is still jammed up from this crash, only taking up the right lane now between Lee Vista Boulevard and the Beach Line. The turnpike's starting to loosen up from a crash, still blocking the shoulder northbound between State Road 50 and Mineola. Westbound travel still stop and go on I-4 between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Store. Recycle your old technology free during Staples Free Tech Take Back. Items like old modems, mice, and mobile phones, or cables, calculators, and camcorders. Staples Rewards members get $5 back in rewards. Exclusions apply. Limit 1 reward per month. Visit staples.com/recycling. Recycle at Staples.
Taste of Space Fall Bites is back. Come taste the flavors of the season with this year's Taste of Space Mars Teeny Shake-Off, October 7th. A special ticketed event will feature local bars and restaurants competing to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. You'll get to mingle with astronauts as you visit various culinary stations for featuring fall-themed items that you're going to love. All you have to do is visit KennedySpaceCenter.com for tickets and more information. I did this 2 years ago with these guys, or right before the pandemic, and it was so much fun, and the food was so good. The drinks were awesome. The setting is unbelievable. Get your tickets at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
The Summer of Trucks sales event rolls on down at Nations Trucks, and for a limited time, they're going to hook you up with $500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any purchase. Ford, Chevy, Dodge Ram, GMC, Nations Trucks has got them all, and with approved credit, you're going to take advantage of interest rates as low as 2.99% and make no payments till next year. Over 120 lifted trucks, work trucks, diesels, and 4x4s in stock right now. Start driving the truck that you deserve. Visit Nations Trucks in Sanford or online at nationstrucks.com.
At International Diamond Center, nobody tells our story better than our own non-commissioned diamond experts.
In the 17 years that I've been in this industry, I have never been able to offer my clients the things that I can offer at IDC.
What's best about our company is that we have access to far more options
commissions than most retailers typically do.
None of us are paid on commission at all, so our interests are pure.
We always encourage people to shop around because we know that our prices are good enough. You will be back.
It's not a selling environment at all. We want to know what's most important to you and help you get there.
We take care of your ring for life. We invite you in as an extension of our family.
It's about helping each client achieve what they want, to become a hero.
When we approach it in such a straightforward manner, it's refreshing. They almost look at you with a sigh of relief, like you take the mystery away.
The merchandise that we have is unmatched. The prices that we have are incredibly competitive. Our quality is unsurpassed.
International Diamond Center. Discover the difference. Our people. Get store hours, directions, and more at shopidc.com.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity Internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
This Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy, get flannel shirts for adults for $11.50 and kids for $9.50. It's the fall must-have, flannel for everyone at an amazing price. But hurry, it's only this Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 9/24 and 9/25, select styles only.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Hi, are you a paver sealer, brick paver, painter, landscaper, or kitchen remodel company that could use more quality leads? Are you getting concerned you're not booked out 3 months? With the RSVP mailer, your postcard is delivered to over 120,000 Central Florida affluent homes. Top neighborhoods like Windermere, Winter Park, Winter Garden, Lake Mary, Longwood, and the Villages. High-income homeowners have the money to spend. Kitchen and bathroom remodeling, flooring, restaurants, pools, windows, fence builders, and tree trimmers. Don't just get your share, dominate the market. It's this simple. Send us your logo and website. We have designers to create a winning postcard. Work with the high-dollar homeowners you crave. Finish 2022 strong. Call RSVP Central Florida now. 407-636-7200. That's 407-636-7200. Or click rsvporlando.com. That's RSVP Central Florida at 407-636-7200. Or online at rsvporlando.com.
Order your Hummer EV at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show.
Good, Jack. All right, 407-916-1041.
I'd love to take credit for it. Pure accident. I picked this song 8 hours ago. No, I picked this song yesterday.
At 77031. You can leave a talkback if you'd like. Just download the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it. And you'll see a microphone there. Use that to send us something funny that we can laugh at. That'd be great. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jock and Ross are here as well. Deb out until next week. So we're getting a lot of texts. So what's happening here is this. This is a stereotypical thing that happens in Central Florida when we get notification there's a storm coming. Now, usually, a lot of Central Floridians are pretty reticent when it comes to listening to the first advice of any meteorologist. We've been, hyped enough and have nothing happen for people to get a little jaded about how accurate some of the information is. The problem I have with that for this particular situation is rarely do you see the spaghetti models doing the exact same thing on top of each other, like all of them. There's like, what, 15 of them, Jack?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot.
There's a bunch.
European model.
Right. There's
Canadian
one
model,
that has it going out in the middle of the Gulf. And I think
Barbizon model.
The other ones have it kind of turning into Florida, hitting Naples in that area possibly as a 2 or 3, and then tracking across the state of Florida, which would, of course, include Orlando. And what's happening already, I guess, as people read that information, is they are rushing the stores to get supplies already and being douchebags.
And we're here to put an end to it.
Could you please remind people not to freak out about their hurricane? People are already fighting over water at Publix.
Yeah. Chill, peeps.
Yeah, there's plenty of time.
Yeah, well, I'm a little annoyed because I have a Costco run
Next
tonight,
topic.
and I planned on getting water, and I don't want to deal with that. Get out of my way, peeps.
We got it, Jack.
Well, that's how it starts, with that mentality.
Well, I was getting it regardless. That
Yeah,
was
I
my
think our-
plan. Now, this little hurricane prep emergency is getting in my way.
Oh, your motivation changes everything.
Thank
everyone,
you.
Everyone will be able to tell.
I am playing a game right now that I do not enjoy playing. I've got 8 miles to empty in my car. And
really?
I'm getting gas at Costco. I try to plan it because that is the best price around, and I don't advertise for them, but whatever. I like saving money. But it's 8. This is the lowest I've ever been, and I just don't know how accurate that digital readout of how many miles to empty is.
I think it's really accurate. Matter of fact, I believe it probably gives you a buffer zone. I think even when it's empty, you probably have another like 10 miles, right?
I don't know, because when I left my house, it said 20 miles to empty. I'm 8 miles from work. And right now it says 8 miles. So it says I used 12 miles, and I know I only traveled 8.
Now, how much power do you have in the hybrid thing? Does it hold it in a battery like that? How does that happen?
Well, what I have to do is, what I was doing for the first time since I had this car for a few years, is being really conscious of how I use the gas. Because there's a meter that shows you when you are in hybrid, when it's charging the battery, when you are in economy, or when you are fully using gasoline, like like any regular gas engine. And so I was trying to be like real gentle and allow the battery to do the work as opposed to the gas engine. And 8
you
miles.
would roll the dice. I'm gonna just let me stretch out here for a second.
Go ahead.
You would roll the dice on running out of gas,
to save a
because I will
nickel.
tell you the Costco. The Costco that you're talking about, man, I mean, it is right on the cusp of being that far. How much less a gallon are you paying?
A nickel.
And how many gallons is your gas tank? 15
at best.
So you're gonna risk running out of gas for $1.65.
This is the dumbest thing. Just go to a gas station. This is what I suggested. I should just go buy a gallon.
I know,
maybe
but
2.
Then you got to stop. I just feel like I lost if I do that. I just feel like
you don't want to. You want to feel what real loss is like.
Running out of gas. I know.
Oh man,
Listen,
I've done it with every vehicle I've ever owned in my
and
life.
here's the deal.
It's so weird.
It is. It happened to me before I had my license, when I stole my mom's car. That's another story. However, since that has happened, I tried to vow that it would never happen to me again. I don't understand it. I go, if you have a working gas gauge, this should not happen to people. And I'm playing this game, and it's like it's
exhilarating though, isn't it?
A little bit. I'm a little nervous. Oh,
You're
but
chasing that dragon.
Yeah. I'm going for it.
It's like the dad bungee jumping.
At 7:30 tonight, we'll know.
I've run out of gas in every vehicle I've owned except for my pickup truck. I haven't done it yet with that. But I ran out of gas pulling my RV.
Yeah.
And here's how that happens, right? So let's see if any of the guys listening to the show agree with this or not. When you hook an RV up, I think my RV weighed about 9,000 pounds, right? My truck is regulated for like 13.5, I believe, my 2,500 pickup.
Yeah. Powerful. A lot of torque.
Right, yeah. So when you set 9,000 pounds on something like that, it makes it squat a little bit, right? So somebody told me you got to be careful with your gas gauge reading, because as your truck squats down, it actually changes how much gas shows in your vehicle, because it's done by a float mechanism or something.
Right.
So I ran out of gas. Now, I was real close already. But
That's
but
usually
when
how
ran
it
out,
works.
I ran out right before I got on top of a hill, which is a good sign. So anyway, God, I hate it though. You feel so stupid.
I have never ran out of gas, and let me promise you guys this.
Oh, please start speaking.
I never will. Ever.
Does your gas ever get below at half a tank?
Yes, it does. I've gotten it all the way down to the light. I see the light, and I'm like, oh, time to go get gas. And then I do. I don't. Is that a Twitter poll? That's Twitter poll worthy.
Yeah.
What?
If people have ever ran out of gas.
Oh,
my
God.
You have to be in the minority here. I would say the majority of people have never ran out of gas.
I would
That's a hot
disagree
take.
with that.
Yeah,
I would disagree with that wholeheartedly. I think it's partly being American run out of gas.
Nah.
It's patriotic to run out of gas
It's not
in this
patriotic.
country. It is patriotic.
It's not next
It
to
makes
the
you a
hot
better
dog
person.
or
Let me
pies.
ask something for the word because I get accused of a lot, and I just want to make sure everyone's in agreement before I post this.
Oh God!
Have you ever run out of gas? Now, do you want it to say in your own vehicle because perhaps you borrowed a vehicle and ran out of gas in that?
No,
or
no.
just that blanket term. Have you ever run out of gas?
Yeah, I just do not understand how people can run out of gas.
Do you have to be the
tell
driver?
you how, Ross, your gas goes out of your car and you don't have enough in it to power the car. That's
So,
how it runs out of gas.
if you're
you don't
the
pay attention to
passenger-
stuff like that. You're so busy in life, you don't have time to pay attention to gas. Who's got time to pay attention to that?
The driver. If you are the passenger in the car
debatable.
and you guys run out of gas, do you consider that you ran out of gas?
No.
Okay,
No.
so this is
No,
as a
no.
driver.
Yeah, as a driver,
You know
of
what?
a
I am going to
vehicle,
put that qualifier in there. As a driver,
I think everybody kind of understands what we're talking about here.
Nah, sometimes you got to spoon feed it.
you kind of have to spoon feed.
Let me ask you this:
People
one.
are dumb.
Let me ask you this one: Who runs out of gas more, men or women?
I don't.
It's men, right? Because men do the thing that we're doing
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, we'll make it.
You take that shot. If you're a woman, like Deb was saying yesterday, when you don't have the perspective of not, of not being alone and that being kind of scared,
Yes.
the last thing any woman I know wants is to be out of gas anywhere and be dependent on randos to help her out.
See, again, now I just posted it at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter, and someone texted Real Mobile with a great question. Do boats count? So we're talking cars or motorcycles, vehicles.
We're talking vehicles,
Straight
road vehicles. I would say not even motorcycle, just
Oh, come
car. Have you ever run out of?
Well,
should
yeah.
be more.
Well, no, on a motorcycle, yeah, you got reserve. See,
Yeah,
that's great.
I've done
That
that
reserve
too.
switch. That's so
in the-
sweet. You
Listen,
flip it up.
let me tell you one of the most embarrassing stories of all time. And the truth is, I do not pay attention to the gas thing, and I don't know why. It is. I know it's dumb. I'll be the first one to tell you, Ross. Back in the day, I used to ride motorcycles quite a bit, and for a short period of time, or I don't know, 4 or 5, 6 year period of time, I did a lot of charity motorcycle rides.
Hell
and
yeah.
actually, the station did a gigantic one called it was a diabetes ride, right? And we're talking 1,000+ motorcycles going down I-4 at 75 miles an hour from Orlando to Daytona, right?
And you called it a diabetes ride?
It was what was it, Jack? It was
Wasn't it Boggy Creek? Camp Boggy Creek?
that was another one.
Oh, that was their different one.
Because
All right,
the real diabetes ride.
This is to get diabetes. You would go on the ride.
Yeah.
The real
It was
diabetes.
pro diabetes.
Because the only diabetes ride that I'm aware of is like Hostess or Mountain Dew Code
Right.
Red.
So this ride was going from Maitland, the radio station, down I-4 out to Disney, right? It was going out to Disney, what was Pleasure Island at the time, because the event was at Pleasure Island. And I was at the head of the ride. I was one of the, what do you call that thing?
Oh, the
Like when you're
flock?
not the Grand Master or whatever, you're
The
you're
lead,
riding
the
up
Grand Marshal.
Supreme
yeah,
the Grand Marshal.
Supreme leader, yeah.
Grand Marshal. Yeah,
So
Supreme.
don't say
The
Supreme
Grand
leader. That's not
Wizard.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds terrible.
The
All
chosen one.
enough,
Yeah, we get it.
Enough. Christ will do. Anyway, so I'm riding up front, and I'm riding. I'm like, man, this is awesome. Look at me. I'm kicking ass. Got a bunch of motorcycles behind me, and I look down, and my bike sputtered a little bit. It was a brand new motorcycle, so I knew it wasn't anything with the bike, right? Bike sputtered a little bit. And I'm like, what the blank is that? And I look down, and halfway through the ride, I realize, holy S, I'm out of gas. I had to exit off of I-4 during my own motorcycle ride to get gas so that I could catch up and ride at the back of my motorcycle ride on my ride. That's how bad I am.
How did you tell them as you're taking the exit, don't follow me, don't follow me?
No. I told them all I had diarrhea.
Sad.
Which is less embarrassing than running out of gas.
Sad.
Then I told the truth on. Then I told the truth on the air that Monday.
Oh God, that is beautiful.
Because
that is beautiful. The real ride.
That's right. Yeah, the real ride. That's exactly what it was.
Thank you. Texter hit it.
Yeah, that's great. Ran out of gas on a motorcycle in my own motorcycle ride.
That's
how
how
bad
priceless.
I am at life.
And I love the fact that I have diarrhea is less embarrassing than the truth.
What happened, Jimbo? What's going on? Because it's all these old grizzled bikers, like real bikers. I wasn't a real biker, you know. I lived in the suburbs, you know.
Yeah.
I had a 401k. I don't have, bikers don't have 401ks. Those guys are grinding it out, right? What's going on, Jimmy? What happened? I'm like, oh man, stomach's tearing me. He goes, oh, I get it. And then I told him on Monday, and the same guys were like, you lying sons of bitches.
Were you a leather vest guy? Did you
No,
leather vest?
He gave it up by then.
I had a leather jacket at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what did it say on the back? Just eagle and hog or something?
No. It says Fonzie's uncle.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. Our friend Amy Drew Thompson's up next with Primetime Kitchen.
Bot free since 2008. At Real Radio 1041 on Twitter. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Southbound 417 is still jammed up from this crash, only taking up the right lane now between Lee Vista Boulevard and the Beach Line. The turnpike's starting to loosen up from a crash, still blocking the shoulder northbound between State Road 50 and Mineola. Westbound travel still stop and go on I-4 between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop today and save big. Blindster.com.
Who knows when it's going to level out? That's why you got to buy your windows and doors right now at FAS and lock in your price. They have the largest window and door showroom in all Central Florida. 38 unique windows ready for you to operate, and they're built with impact-resistant glass. That gives you security, noise reduction, and maximum efficiency. Plus, they have a full selection of hurricane windows and doors as well. And as always, estimates are free at FAS, and they give you tons of options, which is awesome. All products have a lifetime warranty, and if you act right now, you can receive rebates of $55 per window and $95 per door. No money down, no interest, no payments for 12 months, and their showroom is easy to find. Fairbanks and I-4. Hop on FASWD.com and book your appointment today.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
The can't-miss music event of the year is finally here.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars.
Live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10 p.m.
Watch on the CW app and CWTV.com. And listen on iHeartRadio.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row. Bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
PDQ is your go-to for lunch or dinner with award-winning chicken tenders, signature sauces, and sandwiches, all made fresh to order. Visit any of PDQ's 8 Orlando area locations today and coming soon to Winter Garden. PDQ, just made better.
O'Reilly. Trust the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the best products for your car. Like 5 quarts of Mobile One Full Synthetic, now just $33.95, plus earn double O Rewards points. Extend the life of your vehicle, improve performance, and protect your engine against sludge and wear with Mobile One Full Synthetic at O'Reilly Auto Parts and O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I need an AC tune-up.
For a new expensive AC system, press 1.
No, I just need scheduled service on the old one.
We're having a sale on new ones.
No, it's just the previous owners didn't maintain the system.
We try to avoid maintenance.
Why is that?
Bad for business. If you maintain them, they last longer. Can't sell you a new one if the old one still works.
But I want preventative.
Preventative preventative. There's your problem. Just leave it alone. And do call us when it completely falls apart.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Well,
did you?
I hate learning the hard way.
Regular maintenance plans help prevent breakdowns with your AC, plumbing, and electrical systems. When you join the Frank Gay family plan, you'll solve small problems before they become big ones.
Frank Gay's family plan will put companies like us out of business. How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Clausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Clausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
As a small business owner, the last thing you need are nonsense fees on internet and phone service. Spectrum Business doesn't have any of the nonsense fees other providers charge.
CenturyLink charges me a facility relocation cost recovery fee.
I have AT&T, and I'm paying an administrative expense fee.
Switch to Spectrum Business and get the best value for business internet and phone with no nonsense. Visit spectrum.com/business.
Ram Power Days is going on now with our most powerful lineup of trucks ever. Hurry in and don't just feel the power, own it. Right now, get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Capital, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/2022.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com. or wherever you buy your books.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
That's right, guys. Time for another Prime Time Kitchen here on Real Radio 104.1, featuring our friend Amy Drew Thompson from the Orlando Sentinel. We'll get to Amy Drew here in a second. Tools Ace Hardware has everything you need to make this food great. Big Green Eggs, Traegers, Napoleon Grills, Uni pizza ovens now, plus all the wonderful cooking implements you need, and the wood and the marinades and the spices, even ours here from the Jim Colbert Show. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 11 locations in Central Florida. Time to step it up outside with a brand new grill from toolsacehardware.com. Guys, good and loud for our friend Amy Drew Thompson.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
I love this. Love it.
It's more of a smattering each week. Wouldn't you agree?
It is. It's lovely. It's lovely. It's a real confidence booster, I have to say.
Have you had a good week?
Oh, it hasn't been bad. I can't think of anything extraordinarily newsworthy, but it's been there's still time.
Yeah.
There's still 40 minutes left in it.
Yeah, it's still an hour and a half for it to collapse in front of you.
Right, exactly.
That's
exactly.
great. Well,
or to win Powerball, one or the
there
other.
You go. All right. Well, we'll keep you in mind. Keep you in mind if you do. That'd be great. Going to one of your suggestions for dinner tonight for my anniversary, which is tomorrow actually, but we have other plans, so we can't make that today. But going to, is it Vinia or Vinia?
Vinia? I guess it depends on what your accent is.
Yeah, really.
But
So it's
either way, it's amazing. You're going to love it. Ross is already a fan.
I'm a huge fan. It was one of the best date nights I have had in quite some time.
I can't wait. I have to tell you, I tried to get reservations, I believe, Tuesday, for this dinner, thinking that would be enough leeway, and then forgot it was Magical Dining Week, and that was going to be hard, and immediately just laughed at me. My computer literally laughed at me, and then went and had a drink. And then, but then then I realized there's a waiting list, so I clicked on that thing, and I was like, I would love, all caps, all the emojis. Please, God, get me in here. That would be great. And I did not expect anything. And at 1 o'clock this afternoon, I get a text from the wonderful people over there saying they can accommodate me. So we are super excited because Ross's and your recommendation come heavily. And you said it was great. Ross said it was wonderful. I can't wait.
Oh my gosh, you hit Powerball with that. I'm calling you at 1 because that place is not big and it's magical dining. So you're going to have a great time.
Well, we're excited about it. We really are because, my wife doesn't eat much protein anymore. So to get a restaurant that has a good heavy veggie menu on there with some good technique in there, we're really excited about it.
Yeah, and this is not thrown together. The vegan menu is something that they've been doing for quite some time. So it's not just like an afterthought.
So,
right, that's great. Which a lot of them wind up being, right? Just to accommodate certain customers to, so that they don't alienate anybody else. That happens sometimes.
I think Ross would probably be the better one to ask for that since he's probably looking for it more often than I am.
Absolutely. My fiance is a vegan, so I get real excited when I see more than French fries on a menu, at date night. So the owner, I believe his name is Fabio. Fabio, the reason why his menu has so many vegetarian and vegan options is because he's on a 5-2 diet. We had a great conversation about this. 5 days out of the week, he doesn't eat anything animal. And then 2 days, maybe on the weekend, that's when he kind of indulges into, more meat products. So if he goes ahead and lives that lifestyle, he's also going to have that lifestyle be an option at his restaurant. Jim, I think you're really gonna love it. Get the Brazilian cheese bread. Oh my God. Hit it with
I love it.
You get it.
Like, I can't wait to tell you about it next week. So thanks for the recommendation.
Right,
Let's get to what
you hit it with some guava and wine salt, and then you just straight. You need new pants.
Okay, well, I'll take a pair.
In a good
That'll
way.
be fine.
It's
Nothing wrong with
a
that.
good thing. It's a good thing.
Okay, good. I appreciate that. All right, let's move on to what you brought me today, Amy Drew, and I appreciate that very much. The funny thing is I learned as I move forward, we talk Primetime Kitchen and talk with somebody who really does get out there and try all the great food in Orlando. I don't get as much time to do it as you do, and I'm really excited and happy every time you call, so I learn, and I've never even heard of this spot, so I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to let you tell me about, is it Edo Boy?
Edo Boy.
Edo Boy. There you go.
And it is the newest little prince of the Domu dynasty. So it's tiny. It used to be the office. That used to be their offices.
Are you serious?
And yeah, they converted it into a little restaurant. He's a genius. And they weren't using it anymore. After COVID, people started working remote and, they had storage in there. And Sonny Wen is a fan of Japan's standing sushi bars. It's very common over there. It's almost like fast food. You run in, you order some stuff, and the sushi chef is almost like a bartender. This one's a little bit more of a restaurant experience, but it's an hour long. You go in, 12 pieces max, have some sake, have some beer, and then you're out of there. And it's a really fun experience. And the fish is just top quality.
Yeah, they're doing some scorch stuff there, which really looks wonderful. The photographs you have as part of the story are absolutely beautiful. And it looks fun, like something different, right?
It is. It's totally different. It's something that's, it's unique. There are no other places like this. I would love to see more of this kind of stuff around town, because then it wouldn't be so crazy to get reservations there, because it's 8, I would say, seats, but there are no seats. You have to stand. It's 8 spots in time slots, and they book out because, in Tokyo, it might be more comfortable to wait online, but in Orlando, it's 100 degrees. So you're not going to make people wait online and then not get in. So they have time slots for people to book, and they book fast.
And it looks amazing, and the funny thing is I read more about, in other cultures, like, getting coffee, like I think in Italy and Spain, it's like or France, you walk in, you grab your little coffee, you drink it, and you get out of there. There's no, there's no setting up your laptop and stuff. It's not like it is here. I guess that's kind of the same thing. You kind of walk in, you grab your 12 pieces, seems like a lot too.
I did not eat the full 12. But my friend who was dining with me, he ate about the same as me, I think. And then we walked over to Tori Tori.
Right.
Because it's like right across the street, which is another genius move, right? Everybody's
Right.
still hungry. They walk right over to your other restaurant and get
cocktails.
more. But I mean, but it's not like there aren't a ton of options to walk to, and it's growing. That area is growing. So you're going to have
Matter-
a lot of options if you want to go grab a drink after or something else to eat.
You know what's great about that area, and I'm so glad it is, because once you park your car, you can actually kind of tool around and walk to a lot of these restaurants and little bars and stuff that are down there that are great. And you said you get a couple other places coming down there as well. A Filipino restaurant called Kaya and a place called The Modern.
Yeah, and these are coming soon. And there's constantly, there's a little bit, there hasn't been that much turnover lately that I can think of, but the area is just growing, expanding. People are buying into those little bungalows and putting restaurants in them. And it's turning into a really, really nicely walkable district, which I think Orlando needs more of.
Sure.
We love those walkable cities where you can just, kind of tool around, and that area is becoming one.
Sanford Winter Garden. Now this, that's great, man. It's at 728 North Thornton Avenue if you want to go check it out. Let's move on to the Venetian Chop House, which is legendary here in Central Florida. Was for a while anyway.
$127 million renovation, I believe, to that property recently. Something like that. You have it in front of you.
Is it all in the chopping board plates they have now? So that seems like
no, I don't think it was all resort wide, but you have to think that a significant portion of that went into a beautiful redesigned private space. They've got a lot of stuff going on over there, and this has been like a splurge favorite for people. And as a matter of fact, they are not doing magical dining this year, probably because they were getting ready for this relaunch. But in the past, they are one of those places that have done magical dining, and that's a deal at the Venetian Chop House.
Right.
So if you're a fan, that's a place that you'll want to go if they ever do magical dining again in the future, for sure.
I'm going to tell you straight up, I almost tried to lick the screen when I saw this picture of this Carpaccio. Oh my God, it's so
You're a
amazing.
fan?
It looks
Big
so
fan of it.
amazing, man.
I guess you're eating that one alone. That's not veggie.
It's so good. It looks amazing. So this is the jewel of the Carib Resort. Like that's basically what it is. Like the main room.
It is. It's like, their signature restaurant, fine dining, beautiful place. I was actually at the resort about a week ago hosting an awards thing, and they have a new rum bar over there. They've got some fun stuff going on over there, and a really pretty pool. So I think that one of the private rooms overlooks that lagoon style pool they have. Every time I go to a hotel around here, I always think I need to staycation more.
Oh yeah, man. There's so many opportunities to do that in Orlando too, man. God.
$125 million renovation on the
Yep.
Carib Royale.
Yep.
125. There you go. So
the regulars, of course.
and part of that went into the restaurant, whole new menu, lots of Italian classics, kind of throwing it back, but they've still got all the steaks and the chops and the lobster bisque and like those old favorites that people love.
Well, that's great because I'm telling you, again, you look at these photographs and such an amazing job. And they have something I've never even heard of before, spaghetti ice cream.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have not had the place just relaunched, but I'll eat it. That's what I say to everything. Chopped liver, I'll eat it. Spaghetti
And I
ice
look
cream, sure.
I look
why
at the
not?
bowl, and it's legit. Looks like spaghetti ice cream. They also have that ultimate chocolate sphere, which you have a very cool photograph of. A chocolate ball. It's on fire, been flambé, and I guess it just kind of disintegrates in front of you. Then you just jump in.
I think Lisa Wilkes shot those photos. Shout out to her if she's out there.
good.
Taste, cook, sip. She's brilliant and tutors me
She is.
sometimes in the art
She's
of
awesome.
social media.
Well, Lisa's great. I mean, she's been part of the trio for a while, right?
And she shoots Vinia too. She does a lot of shoots for Vinia. So if you're looking at those pictures, those are probably hers also.
Very cool. Well,
While you're getting ready for your dinner.
The one thing the restaurant business does have in common, I think this is kind of a nationwide thing. There's a lot of outreach in restaurants and restaurant groups, whether it be in Orlando, whether it be in areas that are stricken with with issues, whether it be hurricanes. What we're looking at next week, and of course the Panhandles had their ass handed to them, New Orleans and those areas. And Z Asian and Tasty Chomps are doing a cool thing with World Orlando. Tell us a little bit about that. It's a big fundraiser for refugees.
Now think about it. This is a newly Michelin selected restaurant, and you can go there for $50 and get a buffet of some of their greatest hits. And you're also going to get an education because the dinner is to benefit 6 families, Afghan refugees, who for one reason or another had to flee and they need help. And this stuff, the money, the proceeds from this dinner will go towards short-term, very important needs, food, shelter, medical supplies, things like that people really, really need. And you'll get to hear from some of the people who will benefit from that at the dinner. So it's like this really wonderful outreach from, places that have experience in that sphere. The owner of Z Asian came here as a refugee from Vietnam. Ricky Lee, the founder of Tasty Chops, his parents came here as Vietnamese refugees. So you have people who have been touched by this who are now going to give back to other people who are going through the same thing that they and or their families have gone through, which is
really cool. By the war, it's called War Orlando. It's their Afghan International Visitor Leadership Program. Helps our families navigate, being a refugee in a foreign country, helping them kind of get set up so they can be productive citizens. That's pretty incredible stuff. It doesn't shock me from either one of these guys. Ricky is such a good person. I don't know the people from Z Asian, but I'm sure they're wonderful. But there's so much of this in Orlando. It's very cool to see, really.
It is, plus mango salad and chicken wings.
Ooh.
So there's also that.
Chicken wings. Right, exactly.
I don't want to detract from the dinner that you're also going to get, but you can feel good about eating it,
And I got to tell you, I want to talk about this. I wanted to do this last, but I'll do it now. You genuinely wrote a story on a food product, and now look, this is no big deal. I mean, I get shined all the time, but I've never ever heard of this, and it doesn't even sound good. Tell me about it. Is it Kugel?
Kugel.
A kugel.
Which my family called it noodle pudding. We called it noodle pudding.
But it's okay.
So I didn't even hear the word kugel until later in life. But yes, noodle kugel. And most people haven't heard of it.
The head of the story, it says, need a Rosh Hashanah recipe? Let me kugel that or kugel for that for you. And basically, when you look at it, it looks like a green bean casserole from the top. Because you have those brown, the brown egg noodles. But then when you look underneath, there's like ricotta cheese. There's all kind of stuff in there. Tell me about this thing.
It's so good. It's like obnoxiously good. It's got sour cream and butter and ricotta cheese and half. And it's diet, clearly. I mean, you want to eat this if you're trying to lose weight.
Is it a dessert?
Say it again?
Is it a dessert?
It is. It is a dessert. It's absolutely 100% a dessert. It is like the love child between, I guess, a savory kugel and an Italian cheesecake. And it is my grandmother's recipe, and it is badass. It's really
Is
good.
it really? Is it really?
Yeah, it's
what's
so
the
easy
texture
to make,
like?
too. It's ridiculous.
So you pre-cook the noodles and then you put them in there. They like turn into almost like pudding when they cook with the cheeses and stuff.
Yeah, well, it doesn't turn into pudding. It's more like, think of it like macaroni and cheese. Like you're going to cook the pasta, then you bake it in the cheese sauce, right?
Yeah.
So this is sort of the same thing, except it's cream and cheese and eggs and sugar, cinnamon, raisins. So it's got that kind of like fall flavor bread pudding profile, except
absolutely.
the carb is noodles. And it's so delicious. It's delicious. You can laugh, Jim Colbert, but noodle kugel is delicious.
Does somebody serve this in town? Can I buy one of these?
No, people don't. It's not one of those things that you can usually buy. Maybe at like a New York deli, possibly. I've never seen it. It's one of those things that like you just have to get at somebody's house. And then you get it and you're like, I need the recipe. I made it once for a holiday potluck and I put like a disclaimer sign on it because I knew people would be like, ooh, is this mac and cheese? And then they'd eat it and be like, ew, what is this? But it's delicious. If you know what you're about to taste, it's really good. It's just amazing.
It says that you can make them savory as well. I have to tell you, it seems to me like you just take the sugar out of this dish and it's savory all of a sudden. Like that just seems like that's the only thing.
Basically it would be, yes. And it wouldn't be bad. It would be good. But I'd rather probably put like some onions or some other good things in there. But it would be a good neutral savory dish, I suppose. Cheesy.
I've never heard of that. I was so excited when I saw the word kugel. I had no idea what it was. And I thought it was a joke, actually. I said, that's not green bean casserole. What is she doing? She's finally lost it. And then you look at that bottom
it's really
picture.
good.
Again,
And I've gotten letters from people going, oh my gosh, I had this at my friend's grandmother's house, or this reminds me of my grandmother's recipe. And everybody has a grandmother's recipe who does this. And they're all just like a little different. So it's like if you go to one person's house for spaghetti night, the sauce is a little different, or the gravy, depending on whose house it is, whatever they say. is a little different. And kugel is one of those things where it's like your family recipe. It varies from house to house.
The last picture you have of it, or the second to last picture you have of it on the page, it looks like lasagna. Like that's what like this picture. It literally looks like white lasagna is what it looks like. But it does kind of look good though. I would eat it. Look, I'd eat it.
Oh,
I'd give it a shot
kind of
for
looks
sure.
good.
I mean, you can't
It's
tell,
an
Jack.
interesting looking dish, but I swear to you, it is delicious. And anybody can make it. It's super easy. Try it.
I am going to try it. I'm going to try it. And it better be good.
It will be. It'll be good.
All right. Let's end it up and talk about one of my favorite things to eat, one of my wife's favorite things to eat. It is National Quesadilla Day. And I know for a fact there are a number of very good ones in the city of Orlando.
Oh my gosh, so many. Like you can't, I have to narrow it down when I do these things every week. But yeah.
And I saw that you wound up over at Joe Creech's place, which is Hunger Street Tacos. And, Joe lived in Mexico for years, came here and opened up the shop in the old Four Rivers building. And immediately it just caught fire. I mean, it's from his birria to everything he has is up on store. I mean, everything in that place is unbelievably good. And by the way, his tortillas are a specific corn that they bring in to make these the tortillas.
They have different varieties of Mexican heirloom landrace corn that they bring in, and they nixtamalize there, which is they boil them. And I have a story that I can send you. I did about it when they started doing it, and they make the masa for their corn tortillas, and it is so good. It's so good. And you can see it. It's just got that grainy kind of rustic look and feel and chew, and it's delicious.
It's the tooth that makes it different for me. Is like when you eat one of those tortillas, it's not like any tortilla you get at a store or maybe even at a Mexican place that it's got body, man. I mean, like when you eat one of these tortillas, it's not like a flighty, flimsy, little corn tortilla. It is it is part of the meal. It's not just holding the stuff together. It is part of the bite. And you're right. It is great. It's like really perfectly cooked pasta.
Girth alert.
What?
Girth alert. You got some girthy tortillas, man.
Yeah, dude, they're good, man. They're so good. And he's doing so many different styles of them too, right?
They do so many quesadillas, it was impossible to keep them, out of this, really. Plus, you've got those tortillas, so it's always worth a go to go there. But they are not the only tortilla, or rather quesadilla game in town. If you don't care for Mexican food, you can do breakfast in a tortilla. If you like Indian food, you can do Indian food in a quesadilla. Right. Excuse me, breakfast in a quesadilla, Indian food in a quesadilla. Went back to Uppsala, got, do the chicken tikka quesadilla, spicy,
it looks
earthy,
amazing on the
delicious.
plate.
But can you do pizza in a quesadilla?
A pizzadilla?
Yeah.
Pizzadilla. Oh, I think we got something here.
$1 billion. I think we just made it.
Pizzadilla.
Amy Drew's going to hit the lottery, though. She don't have to worry about it. She doesn't need any of our money.
Nobody came up with a pizzadilla before.
Oh, you
like
don't know
Hot
that.
Pockets doesn't make that already. Come on.
And then Shaker's American Cafe is a good one too, huh?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm a big fan of the breakfast quesadilla. I like it because I feel like it's a way to kind of, you can have your carbs, but it minimizes them just a little. So I like it because you can hold your eggs, but it's not like this huge, massive, I'm from the land of the BEC. So I'm used to having like a big old fat Kaiser roll with my breakfast sandwich. A quesadilla makes it lighter. It's like a diet bacon, egg, and cheese.
Your self-battle with consumption must be so much fun to watch. Like, how you have to roll every day and like, well, I can't eat it. Oh, by the way, we had Antonella's.
Oh, let's hear it. I want to hear the review. That's right. I am so excited to say that I was able to serve Jack his first grandma pie, which makes me happy.
Let me tell you something. I've never heard of a grandma pie before. I just eat pizza, right? It's good pizza. It's bad pizza. Usually it's the ingredients. Technique is very good, but you got to have a good bread. You got to have good sauce. You got to use good ingredients. I'd never had a pizza like this before. First things first, it's square. And secondly, it didn't have any meat on it. And I will tell you, after eating my first piece, I looked at Jack and said, this does not need anything else. Not one other thing does this pizza need. It was so unbelievably good. That crust, the way they build that crust where it's a real nice, bite all the way down to the edge of the crust was so freaking good. The sauce was perfectly balanced with enough acid, just enough garlic in there, and the cheese was amazing. I recommend it highly. So good. Great find.
It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites in the city. The salt that comes off the cheese, right?
So
like I want it right now.
It's so good.
I want it
That's
right
another
now.
thing. That good mozz is salty, man. It's supposed to be salty. It's so good though. It's got good bite to it. They cook it perfectly. Good job, man.
I took a bite,
Yeah.
and the first thing I told myself was Forza Azzurri. It made me really want to root. I wanted to watch Serie A soccer, you know? That's too much soccer lingo. I wanted to watch Italian soccer.
There you go. There you go.
So good though, man. Good job.
Not bad.
Thank you for dumbing that down for me. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. But yeah, no, it's so good. And that is a Long Island pie right there. That pie was born on Long Island, and I'm glad that it's here in Orlando because
So
I
good.
eat it often.
So good. God almighty, we'll probably wind up there Sunday. I'm going to be honest with you because we got nothing going, and I'm looking to get some of that pizza. So good job
Yes,
as always. This week.
Antonella's for sure.
We really appreciate it. You always do such a wonderful job for us. If you want to find out more about Amy Drew and what she writes, you can do that. Go to JimColbertLive.com. All the connections there, whether it be her Instagram page, Facebook, all of that. And, of course, you got to get her through the Sentinel, OrlandoSentinel.com. Go and buy yourself a subscription. It is so cheap, it's embarrassing. I just renewed my my subscription for $1. $1.
How are they paying her on that?
Couldn't tell you, Jack. But I just know that I got it for $1, and I love it. So I get to read everything she writes, and it's absolutely great. When you click on the food tab, it goes straight to pretty much what she does. It's all right there for you. You get to see all the photographs. Absolutely can't lose. OrlandoSentinel.com. Amy Drew, have yourself a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you next week.
Thank you. Book-ended confidence builder. All you guys. I missed it. Great.
All right,
Good
we'll
for
see you
my
next week.
ego. I
All right,
appreciate it. You guys have the best Friday ever. I can't wait to hear about Vinny. Tell Fabio and Paula I said hello.
I'll do that for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this. Thanks for joining us for Primetime Kitchen, brought to you by our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. Look, guys, when you're dialing in your backyard for those special days, Tools has you covered with the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, and of course, Big Green Egg. All the accessories you need, all the smoking wood you need, rubs, marinades, everything to make that outdoor experience amazing. You know, those family experiences are extremely special. Make sure you're doing it right with one of these great grills from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. With 11 locations in Central Florida, chances are you're right around the corner from your next dream grill. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
We don't know who currently owns it, but we're on it. At Real Radio 1041 on Twitter. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Driveway.com Weather Center.
Hey everyone, good Friday to you. Jamie King here, Fox 35 Storm Center. Hope you're having a great day so far. I want to update you here with the latest weather information for Central Florida. Mostly sunny to start with increasing afternoon clouds. We'll have a few isolated, widely scattered showers and storms as we head to the afternoon at about 20 to 30% today. It isn't a big chance, but there is an opportunity for a few raindrops. Highs near 90. It looks like we're breezy for the afternoon out of the north at 10 to 15 miles per hour. For tonight, 73, partly cloudy, breezy winds until late night. A slight chance of showers going until the late evening at about 20%. Northeast winds 10 to 20. Your Saturday and Sunday, upper 80s, low 70s with rain chances at 20%. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Have a great day. We'll talk real soon right here.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Want to save big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
You know, everything from the grocery store to the gas pump is costing more, and that includes the cost of glasses and contact lenses. Don't let inflation keep you from getting better vision. Visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK. That's the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology. It's minimally invasive with a fast recovery time. Most people are back at work to school or school the very next day. How great would it be to stop spending month after month, year after year on glasses and contact lenses when all you have to do is get with the Filatowski Eye Institute? You can still qualify for 0% interest for 24 months. All you have to do is text 1041 to 868686 to schedule your appointment today. Again, it's easy. Just text 1041 to 868686 and get on the path to better vision today.
Join the Real Radio 104.1 team this Friday, September 23rd from 4 to 5 p.m. at Racetrack, 11801 University Boulevard, across from UCF's campus. Get registered to win a pair of Buccaneers tickets and other cool officially licensed Bucs merchandise. See you at the racetrack.
Tools Ace Hardware has a huge selection of colors from all the best brands, including Benjamin Moore and Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines. You can also bring in a sample and get a perfect color match to any color you want. Plus, every Tools Ace Hardware has a dedicated paint department specialist to give you expert advice on your paint project. Tools Ace also has everything else you need, like brushes, drop cloths, rollers, and paint trays. Tools Ace Hardware with 11 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery, even for paint. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
This summer, the weather was brutal, but now it's fall, so you can finally get back out there, because fall is the new prime backyard season. Just grab a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S. It'll rid your lawn of dollarweed and clover, guaranteed or your money back, so you can enjoy your backyard longer than ever. Scott's, the best fall of all. It's in the bag. Grab a bag this weekend at your local retailer.
Pro painters, let's help you get to your next job sooner and save some money along the way. Get same-day and next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers delivered straight to your job site, only from the Home Depot. And with the help of our Behr Pro Paint specialists, you can rest easy knowing you're getting the best paint delivered to you on time at an everyday low price. Plus, pros earn discounts with the Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. Schedule your Behr paint delivery today. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Sunset Walk presents the Best Of Challenge Signature Edition, Saturday, October 1st at the Promenade. Join me and the rest of the Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best Of Challenge. 13 venues competing to be crowned the best signature dish of Sunset Walk. Participants include Euphoria, Rock and Brews, BR77, and The Wharf. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Spectators absolutely free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, the Jacqueline Hayden Band, street performers, street market, and car show. It's the Best Of Challenge Signature Edition, Saturday, October 1st at Sunset Walk.
Were you hurt in a vehicle and want compensation?
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Did an accident leave you in need of representation?
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
But let me say one more thing, and this is really important. You still have control over your pleasure, because Adam and Eve is continuing to offer the best deal on adult products. Just use offer code FREE66 and you'll get 50% off almost any one item, plus 10 free gifts. That includes 3 sexy gifts for you and your partner, plus 6 free bonuses and free discreet shipping. Now that's a deal you can count on. Try an enticing new adult toy, a slinky piece of lingerie, or almost anything else at 50% off. Pick whatever turns you on and get the best deal ever. It will just keep giving and giving and giving. So head on over to Adam and Eve and use this station's exclusive offer code FREE66 at checkout. That's offer code FREE66 for 50% off the gifts and free shipping. Don't forget, you need this exclusive offer code FREE66 at adamandeve.com.
This hour of talk, powered by Colonial Photo and Hobby.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Welcome back, I'm Jim. Jack and Ross are here. Our friend Candace is dropping by. We're getting the rich tips here at the top of the hour. Good to see you, Candace.
Hey.
I got a text from Glenn.
Glenn Klausman?
Our buddy Glenn Klausman, and he says he's going to make us a noodle kugel.
Noodle kugel?
When we come over for dinner again, we're getting kugeled by Klausman.
Oh, what? Okay.
That's what he said.
I'll try it.
Getting kugeled by Klausman.
I'm down.
That sounds awesome.
That sounds like a lot of fun. A kugel sounds like a Norwegian water theme park slide.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds great, though. When you see the picture of it, though, it looks like white lasagna, but I can't. As a matter of fact, I had to reread that story twice because I couldn't figure out if it was savory or if it was a dessert. Mm-hmm. And then she says, no, it's definitely a dessert. But then when you read down, I guess there are different versions of it where you can make it savory as well. You know, put in chicken and herbs and onions and garlic and stuff, and it just changes the entire thing. Same structure, though, same stuff. Just no sugar. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack Ross and, like I said, Candace are here. Big thanks for Amy Drew Thompson for doing primetime with us. She loves it. We love it. She does
Nice
a good
lady.
job for us. Nice lady.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
Um,
Jim, if you go to JimColbertLive.com, on the top menu bar on JimColbertLive.com, it says Primetime Kitchen. When you click on that, Amy Drew's contact info, links to the Orlando Sentinel, and the most recent appearance on the show is there for you to play, and you click on that, and then you have all the past Primetime Kitchen episodes of Amy Drew on the show, on the Jim
And that's
Colbert
great,
Show.
too, because, I mean, if you're looking for a recommendation for a restaurant, let me tell you what, she's 2-0 for me, man. I mean, everything she has told me about has turned out being great. So I can't wait to go up Solid Grocery, which we may do this weekend. We're going to Venia tonight, and I'll probably go into Antonella's this weekend as well. I'm looking to do it all.
She's 1-0 with me with the pizza.
Yeah, and that's a tough sell. I mean, here's the thing: that's a tough sell because that's a Jersey kind of New York pie, and I mean, a lot of people say they can do that kind of pie, but it doesn't look like that.
It's funny. I kind of, from your camp, even though I grew up in Jersey making pizza, that was one of my earlier jobs, and I never heard of a grandma pie until when I went back last year on my pizza vacation, and I was
Sure.
having pizza every day. And then we looked at the menu. Then I saw grandma pie on the, on some of the places I was at. And Amy Drew mentioned it was really a Long Island thing, and and Antonella's down here has it, and it's it was just fantastic.
So good. That sauce, man. You want that sauce to be perfectly salty, not too tart from the tomatoes, with just enough garlic, and they nailed it.
Yeah.
They nailed it. And how they put the sauce on the pizza is awesome as well.
Yeah, grandma's.
Because it's like a dollop in the middle of a square, right?
Yeah.
You just kind of eat around it. It's so good.
Yeah, pizza was a 10 out of a 10.
Absolutely. I agree with that. By the way, we're getting a couple texts a minute ago regarding the hurricane and our event next weekend.
Hurricane.
Just to keep you heads up on what's going on. Obviously, you guys know, I guess it's Hermine or Hermine.
I haven't.
That's what
I know.
That's what it's gonna be.
Hermine, yeah, I think so because Hermione, as in the Harry Potter, they spell it differently.
Oh, they do.
That
Okay,
I do
good.
know. Yeah.
So this thing is boiling down there just above South America, and it's going to rip its way up through the left side of Cuba, or the east side of Cuba, or west side of Cuba, and then supposedly come up right into the Gulf and straight across Florida. All the models have it doing pretty much the same thing. I think even if it's not a direct hit, you're definitely going to feel the impact. And of course, we are going to keep an eye on that. I've already contacted the guys over at Margaritaville Sunset Walk to let them know, hey, look, we need to be keeping an eye on this to make sure that everybody's safe when we decide to do the event, which we are doing. So we will give you updates immediately when we hear it from you as we approach next week and get a better idea of what this thing is going to do. But as of right now, we're letting it rip.
Because there's one thing I know: when a hurricane comes through, the couple days after, the weather is sublime.
Absolutely
You're like, all the moisture's gone. It's just usually really nice. So, barring any damage, hopefully this hurricane will come to pass without too much damage and just kind of move through. Hopefully it doesn't even get that far, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it.
I know that this is a shared thought. This isn't the first. I'm not the first person who thought this, but I just I still love and adore that so many Floridians are on that Waffle House Doppler. That's how they gauge if it's like good or bad, or are we good?
But that is an official. They officially use Waffle House closings to determine the severity
of
what's
going
a storm.
on.
That is so good.
Yeah.
That is so. They should do it with Taco Bell as well.
Yeah, that's how we determine. I don't know, man. Waffle House, I think something really bad could be happening at Waffle House, and they still be flipping over some waffles.
So if they're shutting down, all things should shut down?
Yeah, I think they would stay open for like the first 4 hours of an apocalypse until some general manager's like, all right, guys, that is too many white horses on top of that hill.
Bargatsky says, he used to do a joke about Walmart. He goes, there was a fire at Walmart, and they were back up and running in 2 hours. Actually, 4 people thought that Walmart started selling fire.
Yeah.
Candace, what's coming up for Rich Tips today, dear?
Oh, we wanted to talk about credit scores. You just made me giggle so much, though, because my husband and I say we met in college, which is true. We were both college students, but we both actually worked at Walmart.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Hey,
And
Walmart's a college. You learn.
Back to school season is in the 90s, but back to school season was bigger than Christmas and everything else.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm invested on credit scores because I'm like addicted to my credit
Isn't it
score,
fun?
and I'll never understand why the hell it went down 4 points.
Because you just got a new credit card.
Well, even then, it was happening.
It'll go back
before.
up in 2 months.
I need it to.
Today I looked at mine because I got the alert. I got I got an alert because I just changed something on my cell phone plan, and I look and it's like down 2. I'm like, oh, come on, man!
Yeah, I know, it's like a game. It's crazy.
Oh, it makes me mad.
Mhm.
It's not the worst thing to be obsessive about either, is it?
No, it's not. It's fun. It's a little bit of competition between my husband and I.
Yeah, so I'm at 898 again.
898 on the scale of 300 to 850. Way to go, Jack! Beating the scale.
Job, Jack.
Yeah. So you have 105% of a credit score.
He's so awesome.
I can't wait to hear what you say because I will tell you, I know a lot of parents probably feel the way I do. My wife and I both looked at our kids dead in the eye and said, let me tell you, there's one number you need to be very, very cognizant of. It will determine so much in your life. You have no idea. Do everything you can to protect your credit score.
It's crazy.
And every one of them looked me in the face and laughed.
Yeah, they don't know. I'll have to
don't
tell you
know.
how I set my kids up. I'm not sure if
All
it's
right.
good or bad yet.
All right, Candace Rich with Rich Tips up next.
So you weren't the 10th caller and you didn't win the prize you wanted from your favorite radio station. Boo friggin' who. There's still a way for you to win. RealRadio.fm keyword contest. Somebody's got to win. Might as well be you.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 at this hour. A solid ride westbound between Osceola Parkway and 429, and also eastbound between U.S. Highway 27 and Polk County up to 429. Southbound 417 still jammed up from this accident, taking up the right lane between Lee Vista Boulevard and the Beach Line. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Want to say big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
Man, there's no doubt getting a new bathroom can be daunting. You know, you don't even know where to stop, and the worst thing's worse. You've heard so many nightmare stories about not finding anybody you can trust, and that does happen for sure. But with Rebath, it never happens because once you hire these guys, you are done. You don't have to worry about finding a plumber or an electrician or somebody to put the tile up. You don't have to buy a sink or a toilet or a tub or anything because they have it all at Rebath. That's one of the great things. Once you hire these guys, you're done. And you get great choices as well. These products are amazing, very trendy. They're up on all the great trends. And when they put it together for you, you're going to love it. And if you don't believe me, go to the showroom. You can see what they've done there. It's 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll see some models set up, and the models are just there to show you what the products look like. Every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom built with their products and your ideas and their design team ideas. They're going to do something great for you. I can feel it. Your new bathroom is right there in Altamont Springs. Go find it today at rebathmidfla.com.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 2099555-01-20. May vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
You know how right when you wake up, you start craving food, but you're not entirely sure what you're wanting? Psst. It's McDonald's. The new crispy chicken biscuit, to be exact. You want the one thing that's so crispy, so juicy, and oh so tender, sandwiched between two buttery, flaky biscuits. You want the good stuff. And now you can mix and match 2 for $6, including the Sausage McMuffin with egg and bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together. And now that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others? What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
One thing people really love about International Diamond Center, their diamond experts are not paid on commission.
No commission structure means no pressure, brutal honesty, no fluff.
That's IDC veteran diamond expert Robbie Blue, who says this approach removes the stress and puts you in control.
If I've got 3 items here and it doesn't benefit me to sell you any one of those, I want you to pick what you like.
There's zero incentive to upsell you or steer you in a more expensive direction.
If I show you 3 diamonds that are the shape that you're after and the size, and if one is 11,000, one is 8,000, and one is 6,000, do you see a difference? No commission means I can tell you that take that 2,000 or 3,000 and put it somewhere in your life that will make a difference. If you can't tell the differences, then don't spend it.
No commission sales means more honesty, more transparency, and overall just a more pleasant experience.
It makes it more fun. It makes it more enjoyable, I think, for me, and very much believe for the client.
International Diamond Center, 4 Orlando locations.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Liz $1 million.
About a year ago, I was in a really bad accident. Nobody would help us. But when we called Mr. DeWitt and his team, they were there to help through the whole thing. I'm extremely happy with the results. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
This Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy. Get flannel shirts for adults for $11.50 and kids for $9.50. It's the fall must-have. Flannel for everyone at an amazing price. But hurry, it's only this Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 9/24 and 9/25. Select styles only.
Buy a car today, make no payments till 2023 at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Hope you are having a great Friday. Hope you've had a great week. Hope you have a big weekend planned. Lots of fun stuff coming up. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is here.
Hi there.
And so is Ross.
Hell yeah.
And Candace Rich is here with Rich Tips.
Hey, hey.
Rich
What's going on,
Tips.
Candace?
Rich
Woo-hoo.
Tips. This
Yeah,
is
we need
her
a-
new intro song. Yeah. Save
love
money.
We should have it more Bublé-ish.
It should be, right?
Oh, yes.
A little more Bublé-ish.
You and
We could probably
Larry?
get somebody to do that for
Yeah,
you.
I got
Ross
that
and
too.
Larry.
I got that too. Rich tips, why don't we save some money? Yeah.
Almost. It's not quite.
I think I nailed it. Let's move
Oh,
on.
it's great.
Can you finish it with like just the tip?
Oh,
Rich tips, just the tip, but ooh, not there. Okay, sorry. I yes ended
She
his
started
dirty
playing-
joke.
She started playing with her hair, so it's working.
That wasn't my fault.
I'm so scared.
All right, Candace Rich is here. Of course, you know her, Candace from Rich Tips, the last month or so. She worked in the financial sector for so many years and offered up some of her assistance to give tips to people out there needing them, including us here on the show, about how to manage your money a little better, take advantage of some of the offers being offered by companies, and make your life a little better financially. Candace, what do we have on board today?
Well, there's so much bad information, misinformation, various information about our mysterious credit scores. Everybody's always, what can I do about it? Which one's giving me the right one? Where do I go to see it? All of that good stuff.
Yeah, and before you get started, too, also, who's pulling what?
Right.
The other thing, too, is one of the crazy things is, like, there's TransUnion.
Mm-hmm.
There is, what are the other two? I can never remember. Experian?
And
Equifax.
Equifax, thank you.
Equifax, right. And you never know when you go to try to buy something or whatever. You never know which one they're pulling. So
Yes.
you have to kind of maintain all three, which is kind of weird because they they gather their scores differently, right?
They do. So I'm going to give some information that everybody's going to hate from all the different sides. Credit Karma is very popular, and a lot of people like to use it, including myself, because it's absolutely free, and it gives you supposedly your TransUnion and your Experian scores. But you can check it every day, and it's absolutely free. And it's an app. And I'll be honest, I check mine probably daily. My husband and I kind of have a running competition just to see, like, because we have exactly the same information, but see who scores better. And it's interesting because there's a lot of gray in there, and that's where all the confusion comes in. So the main thing that most people don't understand about their credit, and the most important thing when you start your credit score, is paying things on time. That's 35% of your score.
35% of your score is derived by simply making your payments on time.
Yes. And then what percentage of your balance that you pay. So if you're a pay in full person, which, let's just say that's the goal we all want to have, is to not have to borrow more than we need to borrow, and to pay our cards in full so that we're just using them for those rewards or whatever have you.
Sure, yeah.
So that's the most important thing, is to pay on time. And then even if let's say you do run into something some month, some COVID things happened or whatever, you need to contact that lender or that bank, because the last thing you want is for them to report you late. And it just basically goes is how many 30-day lates you have, how many 60-day lates, so on and so forth.
Right. And that's like when you talk to a lender and they pull your credit score, they will ask you this straight up. I mean, they will ask you, and it will be there. I mean, they rarely miss.
And so the main thing is when you're looking at those Credit Karma things, so let's say that score's not exact. Most realtors will tell you, that's probably 30 points off, this higher than what you have, this, that, or the other. Okay, great. But you're getting what's in the range. So if you're, anything above 750, they call that you're a B+ student. And that's your goal. But you want to pay on time and do with that, and you have an idea of what's going on. You really want to see what those bureaus are reporting about you. That's what's important. So if there's false information, you get it off there, or you correct what you can.
And they will do that. I mean, they don't have any problem doing it. I mean, we have, over the years, we've had to contact because of discrepancies, and they've actually been very easy to work with. Surprisingly, they don't, I don't think they want to misrepresent your credit any more than you want them to.
No, and the onus usually falls back on the bank or the lender. So if they have a late payment against you and you just simply dispute it, all you're saying is that's not true. They have to prove it, and they have 30 days to prove it. And if they can't, then it comes off your credit.
Wow, that's amazing.
But when you make Ross, you indicated that you've looked at your score recently?
Yeah. In fact, I just did about 45 seconds ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so it dropped a little bit?
Yeah, and I'm not happy about it.
Right.
And I'm doing the same thing.
I know. It's so frustrating. So it can be different from what day of the month you pull it from. So, for instance, we pay our bills at the beginning of the month every month, but if that TransUnion goes in or whatever, because we don't know the mysterious calculator behind there, what day they're looking at it.
Just another algorithm determining all of our careers.
Right, the robots.
And lives.
Here they come. So, but the next biggest thing that you can do to impact your own credit is your utilization. So that is if you have $10,000 available credit to you amongst your 2 different credit cards or whatever, that you're only using about 30% of that at the max. You never want to max out the amount that's available to you.
Now,
really,
even if you are so I max out a credit card, but I know I'm about to pay it off within an hour of maxing it out, still a bad idea.
No, okay, so you're gonna pay it off the same day you charge that big old charge up?
Yeah.
No, because they're not gonna report that same day activity. Now, don't quote me. But for the most part, no, they're looking at your balanced against credit, like end of day stuff.
Right, exactly. So if you, let's say you have a number of cards, department store cards, gas cards, and a couple major credit cards, what they want to see is that you're only using 30% of the possibility of those cards monthly, and you're not making a habit of running those cards up and then paying them off because, you can understand how you want to carry that debt to income ratio. You want to keep that as liquid as possible on that 30% side for you, right?
Right. And then you want to maintain that you don't need more than 30% of this. Basically, when the banks are checking your credit score, they want to know your worthiness back to them. So how much are you borrowing right now versus what's available to you? And are you paying things on time? That's the biggest thing. Banks want their minimum payments.
Question for you, Candace, because when I logged into my account today, it said, we want to review this information, your phone number, your email address, and your annual salary. The annual salary was when I first got the card, so it has gone up since then, but I didn't change it there.
There you go, Jack.
No, but I think I should. because
it's going to increase your credit limit.
What I'm looking at there is saying that I am charging. I put too much on the card compared to how much I'm approved for. So I want that number to go up,
right?
So it doesn't show that I'm overusing the card,
right? Because 30%, if you're really using your credit card for everything, you need a pretty high credit limit,
right?
So and sometimes it seems ridiculously high, but if you really think about it and take all your monthly expenses and everything, and you try to put it on a credit card, that can be, depending on your family, $5,000 to $10,000. You need that, so you need more credit limit, so you have a gap in what you owe the bank.
Yeah, because I kind of to just make the screen go away, and I was wondering if it really mattered. I'm like, well, I'm not looking for more credit, but actually I should be, just in how it relates to my credit score.
And it's always an interesting question too, because it's your total household income, so it should be you and Naomi,
right?
And that obviously should change throughout the years too. And for me, I mean, I'm basically staying at home. And it's my husband's income, so that's why it's competitive between us, because it's like I'm using all the same numbers and he's doing the work, but my score might be higher.
How un-Jack of you, by the way, just to gloss right over.
Well, I didn't think it was too much of their business how much I make.
I like that.
Yeah, look at this guy. This guy's an outlaw.
Yeah.
Hey, screw you, Capital One.
I'm not answering your damn questions.
I give Capital One the information I think Capital One needs.
Yeah,
you give Capital One second. You're not reading anything.
Candace Rich is here for Rich Tips. Candace, we do have a couple questions on the texting servers I think are valid.
Mm-hmm.
What about Spectrum and utilities? They also report to credit bureaus?
Okay, so my understanding of that, and I've been in a lot of different industries that pull this, I've never worked for the utility companies or anything, is that they are similar to what a bank does. Your bank really has a FICO score on you that's separate than all of these bureaus. For instance, I think somebody talked about it before. Let's say you had a bad banking relationship with, I'm going to say First Union because they're gone now, right? And you had NSF fees and this, that, and the other, and you closed out your account and left it in bad standing. That bank scores you too. So you have a totally different, bank FICO score within the banks.
Oh, wow. Wait.
Yeah.
The bank FICO score is not my credit score?
No, so this is really just kind of internal. Think of it like insurance companies keep a separate score on you too, based on how many claims you've made and stuff, and they want to know what type of insurance customer you are. They're scoring you too, and that's how they're giving you your... Oh, I'm blowing your mind?
Yeah, I don't know my credit score, guys. I thought the FICO thing...
Just go with what they have there. It's a great number.
You don't even read the things that it tells you, Jack. I can't trust you anymore.
I'm going to go back and fix it.
Jack doesn't give information. I'm not listening to him on anything.
Yeah, he's just glossing over. He's just, agree a user agreement.
Well, that was a conversation I would have with card members sometimes when I was in credit cards, is people would call to reduce their credit line, and I never understood that, because you want... Unless it's insanely high, you want it to be higher than what you need. That's
right. Another question that came in, it says, can you ask what happens when you're to your credit if you accidentally get sent a bill from a bill collector? So anytime you get a bill from a bill collector, the damage is already done?
I disagree with that. You usually have a good 30 to 60 days before anything's been reported. The bill collector's goal is to get your money from you and get you to make some type of payment arrangement with them. And the last thing they want to do, that's what they're holding over your head, is we're going to report you. So pay that, talk to them or talk to your lender and make an arrangement soon. Even if you're paying less than the minimum, contact them and do something about it.
Better to not dodge them and actually engage with them.
And that's a hard lesson to teach people.
It is impossible, because people do not believe it. They just simply don't believe that you're going to get a lender on the air that you owe money to, and they're going to make a deal with you. But I'm telling you straight up, you're 1,000% right. What option do they have?
Okay, they'd rather have something than nothing.
Absolutely.
Because they're going to end up selling that debt to a collector for pennies on the dollar.
And it's, by the way, it ain't ever going away. That thing will get sold 20 years from now. Even if they only think they're going to get a nickel on the dollar, they probably didn't pay that much more for it. Trust me, that will never leave you. It
Bankers
will haunt
are savage, man.
They are.
Evil.
They're savage. And the thing is they you owe the money, so they can use that as leverage against you.
Absolutely.
Even though maybe you've already paid the credit score price for it. It doesn't matter. There are people out there that just have good hearts, and they want to make sure things are right.
Yeah. And it's, unfortunately, we have a lot of give and play on both sides, but we have to know how to play the game, and that's what I want to help people do.
Somebody said, is it bad not to use a credit card if it's paid off? One of the lessons I learned early is not using. I thought it was good. I'll pay all these credit cards off and I won't use them. That'll make me look like a champ, but that really isn't how it works.
So you you can pay it off and not use it. I personally recommend use it just once a month. If you're going to pay one thing a month on it and pay it off, just do it. You're replacing one behavior with another. But use it for something at least twice a year. Just keep it active because your length of credit history is also beneficial to you. I think that's about 15% of your, that's about 15% of your total credit score is your length of credit with each lender.
Absolutely. Wow, man, that's so cool. And what is considered a good credit score right now? Can you give us some levels?
850
like
is
what's
the top,
good?
300 to 850. So anything above 750 is considered, B plus. Any lender is going to talk to you about anything above 750.
Anything
Below that,
over
they're going
8?
to talk to you about, if you were here, we could give you a little bit more, but
Right. But if you're over 8, though, that gives you negotiation. That gives you leverage to negotiate a little bit, maybe some points. Not a crazy bunch, but you can do it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to give you the best negotiating power. And then, there's not much more you can do beyond that except for buying points if you're on a mortgage or something.
Sure, yeah. Well, Candace, as always, we appreciate it. This has been incredibly helpful. Every time you do the show with us, we get tons of text asking questions. We've done it again today, and we always look forward to seeing you on Fridays at 5 o'clock for Rich Tips. Thanks, man.
Oh, and I want to give a quick shout out if I can.
Sure.
Monday is my brother's birthday.
Yeah.
I know. He's so much older than me. He's gonna
felt
be
like a shot.
53. Oh yeah, man. But he is. A lot of people maybe haven't made the association. He's been around Orlando forever, longer than me, because he's so much older. His name is Jerry Johnson, and he's a DJ. And tonight he's at the Imperial in Sanford every Friday night from 8 to midnight. And his DJ name is The Reverend.
Oh, man.
Good
DJ
friends with
Rev.
Angel. And actually, he's very good friends with Drew Garabo.
Very
Drew
cool.
was in his wedding, and they've been friends since they were on the radio together at Rollins. And then on Sunday, he's at Ace Cafe. He's Captain Jerry, and he does the brunch there from noon to 3.
Right on, man. Well, there you go. Go check him
Tell
out
him
at
he's
the,
happy birthday.
at the Imperial this weekend and at Ace Cafe. It's DJ, is it Reverend? Is what his name?
He is Jerry3434 on Instagram.
There you go.
His name is Jerry Johnson. He's the Reverend.
Well, happy birthday, Jerry. Good job. Candace, thank you again. We appreciate it as always. Rich Tips, we'll be back with you on Friday of next week. Take a little break. More of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Save money.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Southbound 417, still a stop-and-go ride due to a crash between Lee Vista Boulevard and the Beach Line. The right lane remains blocked here. Eastbound I-4 is still solid between U.S. Highway 27 out of Polk County up to 429, as well as westbound between Osceola Parkway and 429. The 408 in good shape. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber. HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber. Because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit BlueStreamFiber.com/bulk today.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important that your AC works perfectly for you every single time. And when you have an AC that doesn't work, you better have a company that you can lean on and that you trust. And for me and for Ross, that's Mills Air without a question. 30 years of experience here in Central Florida keeping you cool, and that's important as well. Plus, their techs are awesome people first, but man, do they know this stuff inside and out. Get you back to cool in no time at all. Plus, they're Carrier factory authorized dealers, and if you do need a brand new AC, how about up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit? You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and certainly turn to Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you today. 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. It's millsair.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
The can't-miss music event of the year is finally here.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars.
Live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10 p.m.
Watch on the CW app and CWTV.com. And listen on iHeartRadio.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row. Bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Why buy from DeLand Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram? DeLand will never be undersold, and we have a $25,000 lowest price guarantee to prove it. No adjusted market pricing, no inflated prices. And check this out. For a limited time only, 0% APR financing for 72 months on all 2022 Wagoneer and Grand Wagoneer models. Plus DeLand's lifetime warranty and oil changes with every qualifying vehicle. That'll save you thousands down the road. Drive a little, save a lot. DeLand Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. DeLandAuto.com.
Tobacco-Free Florida has many free ways to help you quit nicotine. From free 2-week starter kits of quit aids to free cessation services like Phone Quit and Group Quit. We're even trying out new motivational tactics.
You're the greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter of all.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
A beautiful new fence from our friends at Mossy Oak Fence increases the safety and security for your family and pets. Have a dog or a new puppy? Visit mossyoakfences.com and ask about their puppy picket. That's mossyoakfences.com. Let the Mossy family protect your family.
Start driving the truck that you deserve today. Visit nationstrucks.com and make no payments until next year with approved credit and get $500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any purchase. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Ram, GMC. Find them all at Nations Trucks, the world's largest independent truck dealer.
You know how right when you wake up, you start craving food, but you're not entirely sure what you're wanting? Psst. It's McDonald's. The new crispy chicken biscuit, to be exact. You want the one thing that's so crispy, so juicy, and oh so tender, sandwiched between two buttery, flaky biscuits. You want the good stuff. And now you can mix and match 2 for $6, including the sausage McMuffin with egg and bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together. And now that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others? What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Shopping at International Diamond Center is always fun, but working at IDC is even better. Actually, how can you call this work? Being with a great family business, meeting smiling people during the best moments of their life, and being given unlimited opportunity for growth? Are you ready to join the IDC family? We're hiring. Now with 10 showrooms across Florida, we have opportunities at every level. Management, sales, administrative, and operations. And we're not a faceless corporation. IDC is owned by the LeClaire family, where values like integrity, fairness, and respect always come first for our customers and our team members. We offer generous compensation, 401k plans, health insurance, and incredible growth opportunities. All this in a fun, stress-free environment where you're treated like part of the family. Interested in learning more about joining the IDC revolution? Go to shopidc.com, look for job opportunities, and start the conversation. International Diamond Center, where people, customers, and employees always have more fun.
Imagine for a moment that this ad was bought autonomously. Welcome to the new open web, where Viant is combining AI and human insight to create autonomous media buying that accelerates your return on ad spend. And using Viant's DSP Adelphic, you can now measure your media offline and online to see the full impact of your media spend, so you can spend more time on podcasts. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
Tired of the news about how everything is costing more?
Everything is stubbornly high.
Us too. That's why we made the iHeartRadio app absolutely free. When you download the free iHeartRadio app, you have radio stations you love at your fingertips whenever you want, wherever you want, along with millions of podcasts from the news you crave to the true crime series you can't resist. Playlists to fit any mood or activity. And here's the part you don't want to miss. It's all free. Download the free iHeartRadio app and discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We appreciate that, man. I hope you had a great week. A little rainy, a little hot. Hope you have a big weekend planned, even better. Preparing for this storm that looks like it's coming our way. I think everybody will probably be doing a little bit of that. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross are here. Ross is smiling and laughing for no reason.
Yeah, no. I'm laughing. Maybe she'd be mad at me telling you this. I don't know. So, my fiance just made a joke at your expense in our text.
Oh, why would she do that? I've done nothing to her. I'm always so sweet to her. Why would she be mean to me?
It was just very funny. But she's also very curious about something, and maybe you could help us decide something.
Sure. What was the joke first?
Okay. Well, so we need to we need to find out what kind of water we want at the damn wedding, because there's every detail that needs to be answered when it comes to a wedding.
Okay.
And she asked me what kind of infused water do I want. And I'm a cucumber guy. Cucumber
That's a weird
watermelon.
thing to say out loud.
Yeah, cucumber water all
sure,
day.
I got it.
That's my favorite. But that's not on the list. And I was like, I can't believe that's not on the list. And then she texted me and goes, I'm curious to see what Jim's infused water would be. ... Next text. Pulled pork and Coca-Cola? Question mark.
Olivia
coming in hot.
Yeah.
Good joke.
But what?
She's off. It would be Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. She's good.
Right.
She's funnier than me. So my question is what is the best infused water?
So I am a big a big cucumber and mint.
Ooh.
Cucumber and mint is really good. Watermelon is good. I've heard watermelon and basil infused water is also very, very good. You can do that. Good old lemon is fine.
My options suck. Blackberry, grapefruit, mango, blueberry, pineapple, strawberry, orange, raspberry. Not the two bangers that is watermelon. It's literally called watermelon.
Yeah.
It's got water in it, and yet that's not an option, and I love cucumber water.
Yeah, that's good, man. I mean, and again, you have a lot of things that'll go well with that to even enhance it more. I mean, watermelon and basil works really well together, and all you need is watermelon in the glass, 1 leaf of basil, which looks great. It's cheap, and man, it's nice, really, really nice. It's not really a fall thing, and you guys are having a fall wedding, so
leaning into the fall thing.
I think maybe blackberry because of the fall thing.
I think she's leaning into this whole fall thing a little too much, though.
Why do you say that?
Because we had to decide what lighting we want. And she showed me one photo, and it was a auburn light. I think that's what it was. And then the second photo, and she goes, "But I really like this one, blood red."
Oh no!
And
don't
I was
do
like,
that.
No, we're not doing blood red. She goes, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yes."
And no red wedding.
What are we sacrificing? What are we sacrificing? What are we doing? Are we trying to hail Satan here?
You want nice, warm light that's been dimmed a little bit. That's what you want. You don't want anything that's classic, man. It'll be really good with your colors as well, man. That warm light will look really good.
But there is like a sense of spookiness for the wedding.
Mm-hmm. What is that?
It's just dark themed. It's got like a splash of gothic. Which I don't know if anybody said that before, a splash of gothic, but it's just a little moody.
Can I have a vodka tonic with a splash of goth?
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
It's just moody,
Dip a fat girl with black lipstick's finger in my drink, please.
I'm super excited for the band. I'm so happy we hired a band for the wedding.
Who's the B-52s?
No, nothing.
Oh, dig it.
No one famous or anything. Not Fred Schneider. But it's just some like local, wedding band kind of thing. Got a drummer. I think we might have a muted trumpet.
Really?
You guys ready to
that's
feel
what you want, man. That's what you want. If you're gonna have that sultry feel, man, you gotta get one of those muted trumpets, like a 3-piece, and wah wah wah. You just get that thing going, and it's real sultry.
Yeah.
From like the 30s, like you had to knock a certain way on the door to get in to have drinks.
Speakeasy.
I chose my wedding song. By the way, I know all of my songs, and I kind of want to say it on air, but I want you to find out. Because you guys are going to be there. But
you guys original plan walking into Sweet Home?
Yeah. So what I did do, though, from when I walked down the aisle with my mom, I had to find out the music for that. I thought you only have to decide on one wedding song.
Oh no, buddy!
No.
There is the first mom dance, the first mom and dad, or the dad and all
Dad, daughter dance.
Probably, There's probably 6 or 7.
I'm going at 10 to 12 because there's the music that you walk down the aisle with, and then there's the dancing songs. But what about the songs that people are hearing when people are walking down the aisle to go to where they are? There's so many songs.
All the members of the wedding, and then afterwards, when you guys leave, there's a song that when you walk out of the wedding to go out into the world there as a married couple for the first time, that song there is important as well.
So the song that I chose to go down my wedding, though, is so nerdy. And I needed to convince my fiance, like, no, that's the song that I want.
Does it start with Daft?
No. It's from a video game. My favorite video game.
That's even worse.
I know, Jim. I know you were going to squirm at this.
There's no way this is true. There's no way possible you're choosing a video game thing to walk down your way. There's no way. I will refuse to believe this.
All right. I chose Frog's theme from the video game Chrono Trigger. I knew you would hate this.
This can't be real.
This is 1,000% real. I'm getting the band to play Frog's theme by Chrono Trigger. This thing slaps, Jim. This thing goes hard. Makes me feel like a proud, valiant soldier.
That's what a band loves. They have to learn a song that they will never have to play again.
A challenge.
Right.
People like challenges.
For a 170-pound guy who says he's a valiant soldier.
Yeah. Yeah, Frog's
Do you
theme,
have
dude.
it, Jack? Can I hear this?
Oh, man. You are...
I already...
Wait, here comes the best part. Da, 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 da.
Jim, come back.
I'm literally begging you to tell me this is a joke.
No, it's not. That's what I'm walking down the aisle.
Why would you do this?
Because it goes
Why would
hard.
you do this? It doesn't go hard.
It goes super hard.
It does not. It does not.
Listen, he's
music
playing...
let me real quick. Music with a flute never goes hard.
But that's going to be done, with a live... And Jack's playing the original 16-bit, orchestra, digital version.
There's a hipper version?
Yeah, there's symphonies.
You got a dubstep?
There's been symphonies that have recreated Frog's theme. And what you know about Frog's theme, dude? You know what? You don't even know about Frog and the story of him and Magus.
I do know about women, though. And I do know that there's not a woman on the planet that would want that song played at her wedding. That's what I do know. Your wife or your fiance cannot be happy about that. That is a clown show. You're turning this thing into a clown show.
This is not a clown show. This is my wedding as well. And
I'm not coming now.
That's the one song that I'm like, I would love.
Kind of has a Titanic vibe to it.
Yeah. Which also has a love story. You know?
Great connection, Ross.
When is this playing again?
This plays when I walk down the aisle with my mom.
In the church? Or what? No, you're getting at the venue. Okay.
Yeah, at the venue, which is a church.
Before the ceremony.
So it is a church on Sundays, but I think we're going to actually capitalize on it being a church on Sundays because I think there's some sort of tax write-off if you get married in a church. So shout out to God. Shout out to God for saving some bucks.
Who are you? This is awful, Ross.
This is
it
not
really is,
awful.
no, buddy. Listen, it's awful.
This
It's
is
awful.
great.
This is an insult.
This is great.
This is not great, buddy. It's not. And look, I love going along with your harebrained schemes sometimes because it's fun for me to watch you crash and burn a bunch. It's just really one of my most joyful things. But I don't want to see you ruin this for your beautiful fiance. She's so sweet.
Oh.
She does not deserve this.
Great text. Here it comes in. Ross, don't wait. Let her pick everything.
Yeah.
They've been married 39 years, and there's no sense in having a debate over things that you will not remember and she will never forget.
Oh, I will remember this. Best part.
The end. Yes.
No, that wasn't.
Yeah.
All right, that was bad timing on my part.
So somebody's asking if you're going to close the reception with "So Long and Thanks for All the Fish" from Hitchhiker's Guide.
No. I got one video game song.
Somebody, you know what, man?
Oh, listen to that. Don't you just want to,
hit you in the face with a bottle?
No. You want to fall in love. It's like a princess and frog story.
Is your fiance into that stuff?
Yeah, she likes video games.
But does she know what this is? Like, is she going to know what this is?
She has not played the smash hit Chrono Trigger that was released in 1993 on the Super Nintendo. No.
Here's my concern. Like, you're going to have this song, and then it has to go into, she's walking down to, is she walking down to a traditional song? Is it Ave Maria usually?
No.
When she walks in?
I think I know, but I don't want to jinx it.
Right.
I told her, like, hey, you can, whatever song you want, I will never tell you what to do. But I will tell you that Claire de Luna is like the prettiest song I have ever heard. And if
Claire de Luna.
Yeah, Claire de Luna.
Who made that?
Famous composer. I think it's what is it, like Debussy or something? I know I'm saying that super white guy trash, but who's the French composer? There's a super famous French composer.
Claude Debussy?
Yeah. I think I called him Debussy right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Good.
Yeah, but I think that's the prettiest song
Do you have
ever
it, Jack?
arranged. Oh, dude, I'll cry right now listening to this. If I picture my fiance walking down the aisle to this, I'm going to melt. Oh.
When does it slap?
Yeah,
It's not supposed
when
to
does the
slap.
beat drop?
There's no beat drop. It just keeps getting prettier and prettier.
I mean, that's nice. It could be a funeral song too, I guess.
No, it's not a sad song.
It does sound like a sad song a little bit, buddy.
You're
playing a funeral song for your
I'm
wedding?
not playing a funeral song. There's no funeral vibes here. No one has their funeral to this song, Jim.
So within 3 minutes, that frog song is going to play, and then this beautiful piece of music is going to play.
Yes.
The frog song.
It's not the frog song, it's Frog's theme. Get it right.
Well, buddy, listen, I got to tell you, I hope it goes great. I'm going to be there recording for the crash because I know it's going to happen.
What's going to crash? You just jinxed my wedding.
I didn't jinx your wedding, buddy. You are. Do you hear? Did you hear the segment we just did?
Yeah.
I'm not the one playing the frog song. You're the one playing the frog song
theme.
Here comes Ross down the aisle.
Unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
Okay. Jack is spreading rumors. This is not. We're not playing this.
This is Frogger. You should play this. It's better.
No.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'm not doing
that
that.
slaps.
Ladies
Now, that's
and
what I'm talking
gentlemen,
about.
for the first time as husband and wife, please welcome to the dance floor, Mr. and Mrs. Paget. Breaking down to Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up for trivia. Let's do that next.
Listening to the Jim Colbert Show. We have a prize. You have a frog. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy, 3-time Pro Bowler. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Blindster.com.
The NFL world's anxiously awaiting yet another Brady and Aaron Rodgers clash. You'll get it this weekend. Brady's got the hardware and the GOAT status. Rodgers is the cool guy who clearly just cares about stats and giving his opinion, but the reality is Brady owns Rodgers and every other top quarterback. Aaron needs a win this weekend to get the doubters off his back and show us he still actually cares. Get your popcorn ready. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Want to save big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
And time for a new bathroom, but you're terrified. Absolutely horrified to call in a contractor. You've heard the nightmare stories, and you don't want to be another nightmare story. Well, let me ease your conscience a little bit. And when you hire Rebath in Mid-Florida, when these guys come in, you'll know you're dealing with pros. This is a big company. They have all the coverings you need. In other words, they got all the people you need, all the products you need, and of course the craftsmanship you need. And the products are awesome. You can actually see them right now if you'd like. 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. That's where you'll find their showroom, and it's full of beautiful products. Natural stone, travertine, and marble, all those colors you love. And the great thing is, those are for them. That's their product. And they use Moen, Kohler, Delta, Burke's Cabinetry. They do all the lighting, the tubs, the toilets, the sink. It's all right there. You work with the design team to come up with a design that works perfectly for your home. They do this every day, and it's all they do. Log on to the website, rebathmidfla.com. Look at those before and afters, man. They're doing amazing stuff for people in Orlando, and they're ready to do it for you. Hop on board, book your appointment today. Your new bathroom is right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
Join the Real Radio 104.1 team this Friday, September 23rd from 4 to 5 p.m. at Racetrack, 11801 University Boulevard, across from UCF's campus. Get registered to win a pair of Buccaneers tickets and other cool officially licensed Bucs merchandise. See you at the racetrack.
The Street Corn Takeover is back at Tijuana Flats with bigger flavors and bolder recipes, like the brand new chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito, the chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, and more. Try 5 new street corn favorites for a limited time at Tijuana Flats.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price. Order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
Catch your favorite game this Sunday, September 25th in the Poker Room at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club. A big fan favorite is the $20,000 Guaranteed Classic. What a game! Just $220 buy-in with 30,000 units. This tournament never disappoints with plenty of action. The game, September 25th. The action, $20,000 Guaranteed Classic at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club, just off I-4 and I-95 on Williamson Boulevard.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and this is my client, Will.
I saw a car accident. There was another incoming vehicle and hit me pretty good. This was in the middle of the night, and I was able to get a hold of someone. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
The fun just got better at Colonial Photo and Hobby.
Now available at Colonial Photo and Hobby, the creator-ready Nikon Z30. The Nikon Z30 is a compact, lightweight 4K setup for creators, vloggers, and streamers, starting at just $709.99 at Colonial Photo and Hobby. Keep yourself in focus with eye-tracking autofocus, in frame with a fully articulated LCD screen, and sounding crystal clear with the Z30's built-in stereo mic. On top of all this, the Nikon Z30 is compatible with Nikon's full line of Z-mount lenses, from close-up macro lenses to fast primes. You can find your personal style. Nikon Incorporated limited warranty included. Colonial Photo and Hobby is located just south of the intersection of Colonial Drive and Mills Avenue with plenty of free parking. Film developing, custom framing, RC cars and model trains, Colonial Photo and Hobby does those too.
The fun just got better at Colonial Photo and Hobby.
This Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy. Get flannel shirts for adults for $11.50 and kids for $9.50. It's the fall must-have. Flannel for everyone at an amazing price. But hurry, it's only this Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 9/24 and 9/25. Select styles only.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity Internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross are here as well. Deb will join us back next week, taking a day off or two. She is more than welcome to do that. Big thanks to our friends Amy Drew Thompson and Candace dropping by today to help us out with the program. If you want to hear any of the show's podcasts, you can do that at JimColbertLive.com. You can check out individual podcasts, whether it be Ross Thoughts, whether it be Primetime Kitchen, whether it be Animal House. They're all right there. Colbert Court, they're all there. JimColbertLive.com. You guys ready to do some trivia?
I think so.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready.
All right, so who do we have set up here today, guys?
All aboard!
Chugga chugga, choo choo.
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
Ah, yes. The train is here. And on the train, what's its cargo? A pair of tickets to see Kathleen Madigan once again at the Hard Rock Live January 21st, 2023. Man, the sauce jar's piping hot. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, or you can go do it the old school way. Show up to the box office and buy your tickets in cash at the Hard Rock Live box office. That is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by Cento Moving and Storage. They will take care of your stuff better than you do. If you are about to move, you need to give a call to Cento Moving and Storage. And BT Dubs, let them know that you heard about them on the Jim Colbert Show. Bang! Discount City. And that, over to you, man who likes pulled pork and Coca-Cola and infused water.
Oh, come on. Who doesn't like pulled pork and Coca-Cola?
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
That's delicious.
I don't know about it in my water.
But by the way, the guys over at Cento, if you are planning a move and you think, well, I'll do it myself, man, if you've never moved using movers, let me strongly suggest that for you. I mean, there is no experience in the world to not kill yourself for an entire weekend. It's worth every nickel, and those guys do a great job. So we always appreciate their sponsorships, and they've been with us for quite a while. So thanks, Cento. We appreciate that very, very much. All right, who goes first today, guys?
Guys, we don't get too many people who are royals, so let's welcome, Jack, Sir Lawrence on line 2.
Sir Lawrence, how you doing, Sir Lawrence?
Yo. What's going on, guys? How are you?
Not much at all. Would you like to play a little game with us?
Absolutely. That's why I called.
Let's do it. Let's do it indeed.
Want to play a game?
Sir Lawrence, I've had a bad week, but I'm going to be honest with you. This has been a very difficult week for me. Had a lot going on, and then I went Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, went straight 3 whiffs in a row. Everybody got it on the first try, and it ruined my entire week. Now, yesterday I had a little bit of a comeback, and today, hopefully, we can get back on track for me dogging you.
Jack, what are you rooting for?
Jim's sanity.
All right, here we go, buddy. On this day in 1977, actress Cheryl Ladd replaced Farrah Fawcett on the hit TV show Charlie's Angels.
Oh, I remember this.
Here are 3 fun facts about the show Charlie's Angels and one lie that you never see. Number 1, the show was originally called The Alley Cats. Number 2, there was an attempt at a male spinoff called Tony's Boys. Number 3, Farrah Fawcett had a clause in her contract that she had to be done shooting in time to cook her husband dinner. Or lastly, it was one of the fastest shows to go from concept to shooting, usually taking 2 years. Charlie's Angels did it in 8 months. Which of those is a lie?
I'm going to say Tony's Boys was a lie.
No, that's absolutely true. Absolutely true. They tried a spinoff called Tony's Boys, and it did not do well.
Sorry, T.
It did well with a certain audience.
Yeah, that is so funny to me. Tony's
Absolutely
Boys.
true.
We're here to
Who's next?
solve the day.
Yeah, right.
Save the
Hi.
day. Let's welcome John on line 4.
John, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the show.
Pretty good. How are you doing today?
Good, man. We're talking about the show Charlie's Angels back from 1977. Number 1, the show was originally called The Alley Cats. Number 2, Farrah Fawcett had a clause in her contract that she had to be done shooting in time to cook her husband dinner. Or lastly, it was one of the fastest shows to go from concept to shooting, usually taking 2 years. Charlie's Angels did it in just 8 months.
I believe it's the last one.
And you are correct. That is the last one.
Whoa,
Bang!
we got a
Boom,
winner!
You nailed it, buddy. I thought that was a... Hey, man, good job, buddy. Hey, and what made you choose that? Just out of curiosity.
Because if I remember correctly about Charlie's Angels, wasn't it a book first, so couldn't go from concept to
Yeah, you're right.
shooting.
Very good, buddy. That's great. I mean, that's exactly the
Hit you
case
with
there.
logic.
Yeah, I don't mind losing there for sure. Yeah, the show was originally called The Alley Cats. And it is true that Farrah Fawcett had a clause in her contract that she had to be out of there in time to cook her husband dinner.
And that was
every
Lee
single day they
Majors.
shot. It was Lee Majors, yeah.
She was married to Lee Majors.
No, it's
Wow,
weird, though,
the
because
70s.
I think she married... No, that was Suzanne Summers, because had the husband that had her leave the show because he thought her career was going to be gigantic.
Correct.
And of course-
Suzanne Summers, Three's Company. Right.
All right, exactly.
Yeah.
And they were all in at the same time, by the way. They competed.
Yeah.
A couple other things you may not know about Charlie's Angels before we get to Ross Thoughts. All of the girls wore the exact same makeup for the series. So if you watch the series and you watch the girls in scenes, all their lip color's the same, the blush is the same, everything's the same. I don't know why that's a big deal, but I guess it is. Gig Young is the actor who supplied the original voice of Charlie, but he was fired because he was drunk when he came in to record his lines.
Oh, man, what an easy gig you lost, Gig.
Check this out. He was hastily replaced in the middle of the night when the director called in a favor from his old friend John Forsythe, who drove to the studio in the middle of the night wearing a house coat, and he read his dialogue. And guess what? He turned out being the most paid actor on the show. He made more than Farrah Fawcett.
Wow.
He was the highest paid person on the cast, John Forsythe, who was never seen in the show, only his voice.
Not in that, but then he was on, was it Dallas or Dynasty?
Yeah, one of those.
Dynasty.
Don't look at
Dynasty.
me.
He was on Dynasty.
Yeah.
Where you got to see
and then,
him.
And then lastly here, even though the show had a whopping $22,000 clothing budget. That's $100,000 in today's money. They were constantly voted worst dressed on television.
Wow.
There was one show where Farrah did 12 costume changes in one show. An hour-long show. And it was so cheesy. I remember loving every bit of it. Not a big Charlie's fan, huh?
Oh, no, I loved it.
Not even as a teenage boy?
No, I used to watch it all the time. I remember the Farrah Fawcett poster, but I remember Chris, her sister, Cheryl Ladd, drove or was it Farrah who drove the Mustang 2, the white one with the blue stripes? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst Mustang of all time.
Right.
They used it during that show.
I was a fan of the movies.
Yeah, the movies were great. I thought the first one was good.
Yeah.
That bathing suit, by the way.
Crispin Glover being all weird
great.
and stuff.
Oh, man, Sam Rockwell?
Yeah.
He was super great in that movie, man. It was good.
One of my
by the way,
favorites.
that bathing suit's in the Smithsonian.
Yeah, Sam
That red bathing
Rockwell.
suit?
Oh, really? Yeah.
Rockwell is in my top 3 actors of all time.
So do me a favor and listen to his interview with Mark Maron. He just dropped it.
Done.
And it's damn good. If you think you like him now, you're really going to like him after this conversation with Maron.
That's
it's
awesome.
it's one of the most natural conversations Mark has had with anybody. I guess he knows him kind of well, so they talk like old buddies, and it's really cool to hear them if you're in the business because of the way they look at the business. Like, you wouldn't think a guy like Sam Rockwell would need help acting, but he talks about calling every friend he can when he gets a project to try to lean on him for any little bit he can do to make it better. It's kind of cool. It's a great interview. You'll love it. What's coming up for thoughts?
Guys, how far are you willing to go for a laugh? Huh?
From whom?
From, let's say, an audience that are attending a wedding.
Okay.
Like, I was just at a wedding, and I did something that I know, Jim, you are.
And you got drunk at this wedding. You told us you got hammered at this wedding.
Yeah.
Here comes the disappointed dad segment.
You're going to be super disappointed.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
First the song thing and now this?
Well, this is the past. He can't change it.
I can't change it, man. The Malbec, we're talking.
Oh, the Malbec, huh? Got wrecked on Malbec?
Yeah,
Very nice.
Hey, it'll do it.
All right, we'll be back in a minute.
Real Radio is on Instagram because why wouldn't we be? You know what? Don't answer that. At Real Radio 1041, powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
We're still looking at a stop-and-go ride westbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and 429, as well as eastbound between U.S. Highway 27 and 429. Eastbound also slow between U.S. 192 and State Road 535, as well as northbound travel on the Turnpike between 429 and Mineola. The Beach Line accident-free. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Want to say big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
Man, all you have to do is glance at the news and see inflation is going nuts. But right now, if you buy your windows and doors at FAS, you can lock in your price. And they have the largest window and door showroom in Central Florida. 38 unique windows on display ready for you to operate. They're built with impact-resistant glass that gives you security, noise reduction, and maximum efficiency. And they have a full selection of hurricane windows and doors as well. And as always, estimates that are free at FAS, and they always give you plenty of options. Plus, all the products have a lifetime warranty. And if you act right now, you can get rebates of $55 per window and $95 per door. No money down, no interest, no payments for 12 months, and their showroom is easy to find. Fairbanks and I-4, drop by or hop online at faswd.com.
See dealer for details. Inventory alert! Sutherland Nissan Orlando has tons of vehicles in stock. New, pre-owned, certified. They're all here. Plus, trade in your car and get $5,000 more than it's worth. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com or see us at Sutherland Nissan Orlando now.
This summer, the weather was brutal. But now it's fall, so you can finally get back out there. Because fall is the new prime backyard season. Just grab a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S. It'll rid your lawn of dollarweed and clover. Guaranteed or your money back. So you can enjoy your backyard longer than ever. Scott's, the best fall of all. It's in the bag. Grab a bag this weekend at your local retailer.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 2099555-01-20. May vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
Roof now, pay later. Tadlock Roofing offers the best financing in the industry. Get started at tadlockroofing.com.
One name in roofing stands on top. Tadlock.
Tadlockroofing.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Hi, I'm Lisa Booth for Bishop Gold Group. Are you worried about your financial future as retirement gets closer? All over the country, soon-to-be retirees are fearing for their financial future as markets remain volatile. Bishop Gold Group helps you invest in gold and gold IRAs to protect your wealth and retirement during times of high inflation and wild swings in the market. Secure your future today. Contact Bishop Gold Group by dialing pound 250 from a mobile phone and say the keyword Bishop Gold, or visit bishopgoldgroup.com.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
Improve fuel mileage with Chevron Techron Fuel System Cleaner at O'Reilly Auto Parts. A clean fuel system can increase your vehicle's performance and gas mileage. Get Chevron Techron Fuel System Cleaner starting at $9.99 and earn 10 times O Rewards points on your purchase. Get the most out of every gallon. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or shop O'ReillyAuto.com today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Again, thanks so much for tuning in today. We appreciate it so much, like we do every single day. If you like the show, tell somebody, and we would appreciate that as well. JimColbertLive.com, that is the website where you can download all the podcasts. If you miss any of the program today, whether it be Rich Tips or Primetime Kitchen with Amy Drew Thompson, you can go to JimColbertLive.com, download the entire program, or pick the segments you like the most and listen to those. You can do that again, JimColbertLive.com. Don't forget to join us October 1st at Sunset Walk out at Margaritaville. The promenade there. We're going to be having a good time doing the Best of Challenge signature dish. Only $20. You get to taste 13 restaurants. Best thing they make. What a good time. The tickets sell fast. We're going to keep an eye on the storm, but grab them now. It's sunsetwalk.com.
Yep.
All right. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is here. Let's get some Ross thoughts.
It's weird.
Open them up.
It's funny.
Tap it out.
Sometimes.
Chilling on the block.
It's Ross. Spelled like sauce.
S.
It's Ross Thoughts.
Get it. S, get it. Ross Thoughts is brought to you by Mills Air. The kings of air conditioning in Central Florida.
So good.
So good. So good. So good. Sweet Mills Air. Everyone knows the song.
Yes, they do.
Everyone knows it. So first of all, me and my fiance had a small disagreement over our wedding. I wanted to get your guys' opinions on
here
this.
we go.
Sure thing, brother.
So she goes ahead, sends me a list of all these cars to that we can get picked up in, after the wedding.
Oh, that's
the
cool.
wedding happens. What do we drive off in?
One of them a squad car?
I'm sure it's not an 06 Nissan Sentra with
you want
manual
something
windows.
So don't bother decorating that one, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
I was
fine.
endorsing a dealership at the time, and we got a Jaguar to use. So I understand this. It's kind of cool. That way you can drive away in something classy.
And I'm looking at the options.
I remember that.
I'm looking at the options, and one of the options is I think it was called a Silver Ghost.
A Rolls Royce?
A Rolls Royce. And then there was the option of the same exact Rolls Royce in the Grey Poupon commercial.
Oh, the old school one?
Yeah.
The
car in the commercial.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
The actual one.
And I'm like, I kind of want the Grey Poupon car.
You remember that commercial?
I don't. I just know how famous it was. Like,
okay.
I never
Pardon
saw.
me.
Yeah, I never saw Where's the Beef, but I know how legendary of a commercial that was.
That was one. I mean, the Grey Poupon thing was one of the most. I mean, there were no memes, but if there could have been a meme, it would have been the most memed thing for that week. I mean, they mocked it on Saturday Night Live. It was like a big thing.
It was huge.
Yeah, I could rent that car for my wedding, which I am thinking about. But then,
how much money are we talking about?
Exactly.
Is it a lot of cash?
So we're looking
exactly.
That's where we get.
Sorry.
This is where we
There's a
get
sticking point.
This is where we get to the gutters of this conversation right here.
I didn't mean to get ahead of myself. I apologize.
No, it's fine. You didn't burn anything because the real problem or the real disagreement was I told her, I said, I have a friend who has a classic car. And he's also a listener of the station. He's the dad of one of my friends from, my theme park days. All right. Super awesome guy, super cool. And he has one of the nicest Corvettes. Like, it's stunning. It's amazing. It's his life's work, right? And I'm telling my fiance Olivia this, and she looks at me and goes like, "Oh, that would be awesome. Reach out to him, see if he would let you drive it." And I was like, "No. I'm not driving that car." First of all, I think it's like a 62 or something.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a classic.
Gotcha.
Has had the car for 50 years.
Gotcha.
A really beautiful cherry paint. It's just such a stunning classic car.
Are you scared?
I am terrified.
Yeah.
I'm going to be drinking at my wedding, and to wrap up the night to drive any amount of distance with this car.
By wrapping a car around a telephone pole.
Exactly.
Not just a car.
Yeah.
A car you can't get parts for anymore. A car that,
A car that this guy has devoted his entire life to, and I go ahead and drive it. I don't care if there's a drop of alcohol in my system. I'm 1ing and 2ing my pants via fear. And then she looked at me and then kind of gave me hell for it. Kind of like, "Oh, you're such a wuss."
Oh, my God, really?
I know, right? So I think I got what side of this conversation you're on.
I'm looking at a couple of 62 Corvettes for sale right now at Hemmings.com, which is a reputable car dealer. And what do you think they're going for, guys?
I don't know, like $60K? Too hot?
61.
Yeah.
I'd say anywhere from $95,000 up to $140,000 for this particular vehicle, depending on the model. And so it's like it's a Ferrari.
Yeah. So but she kind of gave me a little bit of heat for being like, I'm not driving that car.
For being responsible?
Yeah, whatever car we rent, I'm not driving. There's
You should. Why don't you get somebody to pick you up?
That's what I'm thinking. So, Jim, what are you doing October 22nd?
Oh, would you wear a chauffeur cap? Come on. What if that was your wedding gift to Ross? Come on.
Buddy, let me tell you. If you think you're going to be drunk at your wedding,
and we got proof of how Jim handles weddings.
I got a news flash for you, buddy. I got a really bad sober record at weddings, and I've got one that is straight up life ending. You don't want me driving anything. You don't want me driving a hand cart for your guy that night. Yeah.
Oh, that video though.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
I do.
We need to post.
I may release that. I've teased it before. Yeah. I just have to gear myself up for that.
Just
but anyway, let's get back to you.
Have a couple of drinks before you post it.
Right, exactly.
Fuel the beast. But this is okay. So switching topics, but we're still in the wedding world. Throwing this out here. I kissed a man last weekend.
What does that have to do with your wedding?
It has nothing.
What you said wedding world.
Yeah,
he went to a wedding last weekend.
I went
and
to,
he made out with a dude.
I didn't make
Why'd you
out.
kiss a guy?
Okay, hear me out here. All right.
Okay.
Sometimes.
What is going on with you, man? You're losing your goddamn mind. You're losing your mind. This thing is driving you crazy.
I was at a wedding, and sometimes the comedy gods gives you an opportunity that you just can't pass up. So I go ahead. I go inside. Everyone's outside, and we are awaiting the bride and the groom to walk out. Now introducing.
Yeah. Now for the first time. That
whole moment. And as I go inside, another one of my friends goes inside because we want to get one more drink before that moment happens.
Right.
Well,
the bar's still open.
so what happened was we got our drinks, and then as we're about to go outside, we're told to wait because they're like, hey, go. They're about to do the now
Right,
introducing.
Sure, yeah.
But then the groom looked at us and was like, it would be really funny if you guys went out when we're announced. And
As
you
if you were the ones that just got married.
Yeah, and you guys kiss. And I did. It wasn't there's no tongue action.
Well, this explains when you ask how far would you go for a laugh.
Yeah. This is why, and it crushed. Oh my God.
The kiss?
Crush. Yeah.
How long was it?
Oh,
no, show me.
What? Okay, here?
Yeah.
Oh, you mother. Stop it. God, what is going on with you two?
Jim, look,
you
you
guys
have
left
to
the
watch.
monster, man. The monster's changing your DNA.
You're not here to stop us.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
stop
not.
us.
You're right. I don't.
Oh, but Jim, it was so funny. Now introducing, the bride and groom, and then
Right, Mr. and Miss Smith, and you come out and it's
and
you.
then we walked out and we all celebrated with our wine, and then just a little baby peck.
Now, were you the woman in the thing, or were you the?
I know. I think it was just a two dude, a brosexual kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were bromos.
And everybody laughed.
Oh, dude, it was so good. The timing on it, everything about it.
There's probably video and pictures, right?
There might be. I don't know. It was a smaller wedding.
Sure. Yeah.
But my question to you is, I think that's as far as I can go for a laugh. And that's honestly, if I'm being transparent here, like on the line. I don't think I pull the trigger on that if I am not 3 glasses of Malbecs in.
Sure. It would take a lot, for me to, to do that for a laugh.
Just it was like a.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Come here, Jim. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's do
Not
it.
my thing. Not even for a
Come on,
laugh.
come on.
I've been
Come
there
on.
in my life.
Come on.
I don't want to do that.
Been where?
Wait, what do you mean you've been there?
I said I've been there in my life where I've done silly stuff for, to make people laugh.
Oh, I thought you'd been there before, like you kissed the dude.
I thought you were like talking about college or something. Because you worded that weird. That worded like you did a lot more than kiss a dude. You said that. I say when I say this on air, everyone's like, "Yeah, that checks out. You'd probably kiss a dude." You say
no
that.
one's surprised.
It's like I don't even know why you chose that for Ross thoughts. I was looking for the surprising part.
Oh yeah. But I'm curious though. Do you guys remember what it is? And texters, text in. What has been the craziest thing, or wildest things that you've done for a laugh?
Oh man, I would have to think. I've done some ridiculous stuff for laughs. But I just can't remember anything like super embarrassing that I've done for a laugh. I'm sure there's a ton of it, but I just can't remember.
Oh, I remember. I tried to kick a free kick, soccer free kick during halftime.
Oh no!
Of the Orlando City Championship match in front of 23,000 people.
Wait.
Let's just say, Jack. It wasn't really a showcase of Jack's athleticism.
I towed it and it didn't go near the goal.
There's video of it.
There's no way that you got 20,000 people to collectively laugh before I did.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if they laughed or maybe cried a little bit.
Like, did you heard 20,000 people go, "Ha!"
No, because
they oofed.
When that anxiety kind of just overwhelms you, you're kind of in this time warp, and everything starts swirling around in your head. It was I kind of left my body. It was not fun.
You've seen it, right?
I haven't seen the video. I think I saw the video of you making it.
Because I took my shirt off.
He took his shirt off,
took your shirt
and
off.
that was a beautiful
That's it.
moment.
Yeah, that's got to be up there, right?
Yeah, you took your shirt off.
I took my shirt off. But
same
not
moment.
Fattest, not my fattest, but I did take my shirt off and ran around with the shirtless in front of 20,000 people. Jack and I had it at the same time.
Oh, halftime, exciting match. I just remember walking in the tunnel saying, I just want to go home now.
But
I just want to go home.
What is let me ask you this. What is the biggest thing you've ever done to be beloved by everybody in your household? Like to get the most respect? Because mine is clear cut.
To get the most respect?
Yeah, the most respect, the most thanks, the most oh my God, thank you so much for everybody who lives in your house.
I don't know, man. I would, when we, buying dogs and stuff is always kind of cool. And,
Good.
But
Not as cool as, like, saving the climate.
Yeah. My biggest and best thing that I did for my household to get me a bunch of admiration and respect is that I called Mills Air, baby.
Oh, yeah, dog.
Hell yeah. Fall into that
dog.
trap. I'm really starting to fall in love with these really out there segues. It's Florida. It's hot. It's extremely hot. You need a working, functioning AC unit. And if you don't, you need to call Mills Air. That's the phone call that I made, and they could not have helped me out more. My house is super old, like 1955 old, and there wasn't even a place for an AC unit. Mills Air showed up. They went, we got this. Don't worry. Mills Air is a Carrier Factory authorized dealer. I love my Carrier unit. 15 SEER. Don't want to brag, Jack. And can't get over how quiet that AC unit is. I can never even hear it turn on. It's that nice. Their techs can service any brand out there. So if you don't have Carrier, don't worry. But if you do have a Carrier, it's time to turn to the experts at Carrier. Call today. Schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159 or visit them online at millsair.com. Those are your Ross thoughts. I'm out. Peace.
All right, guys, I'm taking off to go to my anniversary dinner, and I'm leaving the show to you two. It's going to be the Jack and Ross show for the last 45 minutes.
Well, stay
Promise
tuned.
me.
Get on YouTube because we're making out.
Promise me that you'll be cool.
No chance.
Promise me you'll be cool. I know you've dreamed of doing a segment or two of the Jack and Ross show.
Let's do this, Jack.
But please be cool.
I don't think I've ever said this before. I may never say it again, but for the next 45 minutes, Ross is in charge.
Oh, God.
Let's
All right.
go.
All right. You guys have fun. I'll see you Monday. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Happy anniversary.
Thanks, buddy.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos. For locations, go to gringoslocos.com and securedroofingandrestoration.com. Visit their website for your free estimate today. At 8 p.m., it's Bungalower and the Bus. At 9, we all find out what the hell is Angel listening to. Tonight on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. goldsmithjewelry.com.
Heavy traffic continues westbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and 429. It's heavy 2 eastbound between US 27 and 429. Eastbound also steady between US 192 and 535. And we're seeing delays northbound on the turnpike between 429 and Mineola. The 408 accident-free. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop today and save big. Blindster.com.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
The can't-miss music event of the year is finally here.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars.
Live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10 p.m.
Watch on the CW app and CWTV.com. And listen on iHeartRadio.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
To me, the most important word in the world is dignity. There are certain God-given rights to be fed, to have shelter, medicine, and clothing. When many of our clients come to us, they face the great risk of losing much of what they have. In some cases, losing everything. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In one instant, an accident, a natural disaster, or the intentional acts of others can threaten our dignity. Whether it's the loss of a paycheck, paying medical bills, enduring a life of pain and suffering, or a claim with your own insurance company, or a business dispute, and you can't afford to pay a lawyer by the hour, your dignity hangs in the balance. You only pay us if we recover for you. Let my firm fight for you, your family, and your dignity. Call us for a free consultation. Dial #law on your cell phone. That's #529. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Join the Real Radio 104.1 team this Friday, September 23rd from 4 to 5 p.m. at Racetrack, 11801 University Boulevard, across from UCF's campus. Get registered to win a pair of Buccaneers tickets and other cool officially licensed Bucs merchandise. See you at the racetrack.
Tools Ace Hardware has a huge selection of colors from all the best brands, including Benjamin Moore and Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines. You can also bring in a sample and get a perfect color match to any color you want. Plus, every Tools Ace Hardware has a dedicated paint department specialist to give you expert advice on your paint project. Tools Ace also has everything else you need, like brushes, drop cloths, rollers, and paint trays. Tools Ace Hardware with 11 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery, even for paint. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hi, I'm always running out of hot water. Do you think you can...
We offer convenient service during normal banking hours.
Great. So my water heater. I was thinking maybe a tankless...
Are you sure you actually need one?
What, need a water heater?
Ghastly things, they take up so much room.
But the tankless ones are smaller and you never run out of...
Oh, don't be such a baby. Have a cold shower. It's refreshing.
But my family...
People like you are too soft. Hot water is for the weak.
That's it. This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Wish I had.
We all wish you had.
That's it. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you want an efficient tankless water heater, you want it done right. An easy solution to lower utility bills while providing unlimited hot water to your family. That's the Frank Gay way.
Shall I come over and burp you, you big baby?
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hello, this is Joe Cordell. Divorce touches all areas of your life. Family, friends, career, retirement. Few things in life affect so much. At Cordell & Cordell, we have a lot of experience protecting these interests for clients across America. In the process, we've come to know our clients pretty well. If you're a guy facing divorce, your chief concern, if you have kids, is to preserve your role in their lives. As to assets, you probably prefer tax-deferred savings over cash, and you likely would rather give up an asset than to pay maintenance. Also, lest you think we didn't notice, you want to pay as little to divorce lawyers as possible. Look, Cordell & Cordell can be successful only if our clients walk away feeling good about us. That means they feel not only that the result was the best possible in the circumstances, but also that their attorney fees were both reasonable and affordable. If this seems right to you, then let us be the partner that you count on.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 2099555-01-20. May vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
Tons of inventory. More arriving daily. Now at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
You're listening to Real Radio 104.1. Welcome back to the Ross Pageant Show.
How'd this happen?
Yes! That is right. We're doing it, Jack. It's just Jack and I for the remainder of today's program, which is also
I think it's Jack and me. I think that would be Jack and me.
No.
No, if you take out the Jack.
I purposely said Jack and I to avoid it.
No, because if you remove me from that, you wouldn't say it's I. You say it's me.
But then I have to say Jack and me, dude. I don't want that to happen. Turn it up. We're just going to play old school video game soundtracks for the next 45 minutes.
Oh, Lord.
And then we're going to skedaddle. You ever say skedaddle?
Actually, I did until I saw your comedy bit on it. And I'm like, I got to cut that one out.
Dude, you got to bring it back. Dude, it's so good. We really should start a video game, some sort of audio program, but you are far too busy. Do you feel bad about how busy you are? Because I'm starting to grow very tired of the busyness.
I've been watching you this week, and you did
fall apart.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
You do this show, and to the people listening, they're like, you just talk for a little bit. But there's a little more that goes into it mentally. It's a more of a mental exercise. But after that, then you go do comedy, another mental exercise. You drove to Brevard County Wednesday night. You had a gig at the Improv last night. And tonight you have a gig downtown Orlando.
Downtown shows at 8:30 at the Corner.
So the Corner is a new place for comedy downtown Orlando.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then typically then you have your Universal gig on weekends. And planning a wedding and making sure your relationship and the dogs and the roommates and everything at home is working well. But at least you're not cutting the lawn anymore, right?
I'm not cutting the lawn. I got to tell you, I felt like I hit a different, I felt like I joined the 1%.
Because you have someone else.
I have someone paying.
Whether it's your whatever you're drinking, you can look out the window and you're in your Mills Air AC.
Yeah.
They're pushing a mower across your yard. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I completely switched what side of the argument I am on Occupy Wall Street.
I think 3 times in my life I had someone cut my yard.
Why did you stop paying them?
Because I have a hard time because the first time it was I had a roommate, and he's like, we can afford it. I'm like, yes, I'll watch him do it. And it was just like, but I can do it and not pay that money, right? So
yeah, but that's also usually the case with every payment.
True.
I mean, for the vast majority of payments, you can look at and be like, I can change my own oil. I can learn how to fix a car.
At the beginning of this show, I believe I already demonstrated what I'm willing to do to save $1.50 on gas.
That's... If you're just joining us, I will remind our listeners that Jack is about to run out of gas. He's cutting it close by going to a Costco because allegedly, they have better prices.
Yeah.
We are about 500 feet away from a gas station where we do the show at.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Those prices are horrible.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You don't have to commit the entire tank to that price. You can buy 1 gallon to assure that you get to the better gas prices.
Now you're wasting my time by making me go get 1 gallon, and then I gotta stop doing. Click the button to open up the thing and undo the cap and get the gas and do the credit card.
You're talking about wasting time. You know what also is wasting time? You could pay somebody to cut your yard. See what I'm saying? Time is money. Money is time.
Right.
You go ahead. You can pay money to save time.
My car tells me I have 8 miles till I'm empty. I'm just hoping it's half of that, and I'm okay.
But you are still, if you buy a gallon at the gas station, what is it, a 20-cent difference at most?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I lose 20 cents every day.
Yeah.
I don't even know where it is. And that's odd for me because I don't even use cash anymore.
And then you think the mental exercise of how much time you spend thinking about the $1.50 you're going to...
Yeah. All that mental stress for about, 2 dimes, 2 Eisenhowers, Jack. There's medicine for what you have.
By the way, Jimmy split early. He and his wife have reservations. They're celebrating their anniversary. Congratulations to them. Deb is off today. She'll be back next week. We know we have a storm headed towards Florida. Likely we'll be following that as we always do on Real Radio. And I believe Wednesday, it's supposed, they're targeting. The models are showing it hitting the west coast of Florida. We will be on the air. We'll be in full hurricane mode by then. If that's the case, we've done it before. You've been through a hurricane here on this show, on the station, right?
Yes. And I'll tell you one thing. It's the one aspect of this job that my fiance does not agree with.
I understand that.
Yeah. And I always tell her, I'm like, well, here's Jack's email. You
tell him.
Because I understand the integrity-filled responsibility that I have for my community.
Right, absolutely. And so, and when people lose power, they can still have the battery option of listening to the radio. And so you are, there's a connection, and you can disseminate information with people. We, especially with the generators, we can be on the air and provide information for the community at large. But also, it requires broadcasters to leave their homes to be able to do that job, and I believe that's what you're referring to. I mean, we've done sleepovers here. They buy a bunch of camping supplies, so you eat a lot of crappy food and not feel guilty about it.
Yeah, a bunch of Ritz and Cheese Whiz.
Yeah.
So what I don't understand, though, I will call out the last hurricane experience I had, the only hurricane experience that I've had with this radio station was kind of...
We all got drunk? It was a party?
No. It was the opposite of that.
Oh.
And I felt very odd about it because it was a hurricane that, like, as the day happened that the hurricane... I don't even remember the name of this damn hurricane.
Yeah.
Or Irma? Might have been Irma. Did Irma hit us?
was a hurricane, yes.
Yeah, but did
that
Irma,
we dealt with, yes.
There was a hurricane not that long ago that basically we missed.
Yes.
But I still showed up and did like a late night show with Fritz and Sabrina.
Yeah. Oh, that was awesome. We saved that for best stuff.
No, you didn't. Because there's no way any of what I contributed to that show was best stuff. I just remember thinking like, yo, I am bombing hard right now. I'm over here supposed to tell the community about weather updates, and during the breaks, I'm like working on fart jokes. Like I don't.
So you have the responsibility of making sure you're providing good information, but then there's also you're filling time, and sometimes at some point you're commercial free, so you get no break. So you kind of get a little goofy and silly, and just like we tend to do, we're having fun, but also there's an important aspect to it as well. And, what we will do on, throughout coverage, we'll team up with our friends at Fox 35. We'll have their, meteorologists on the air. And so we have that information. And it's just another outlet for people to get information. And you're in a pretty safe building while your fiance and dog are out there.
Yeah, they're just by themselves.
They're by themselves. Well, you got your roommate.
Yeah, he's moving out October 1st. 7 days.
Well, that's
yeah.
That's after the hurricane.
Yeah.
No more rent.
No more rent. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Honestly,
you're done. It ran its course.
It's ran its course 2 years past.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he was supposed to be there for a year.
We can hear this. He can hear
it's
this.
fine. It's fine. We've had open discussions about how like it's not a you thing, kind of is, but I told him that it's more of a me thing in the sense of my mentality of having a roommate went from like, let's, save money to what am I doing with my life?
And at that time in your life, that was a good move for you financially. And you talked about all the benefits you've been able to enjoy because you had a roommate. But also now this is a big time in your life. I mean, next month you're getting married and you're starting the next level of your relationship with your lovely fiance. And you definitely, having that house to yourself, I think is going to be something you guys are both going to relish and enjoy.
Yeah. And out of all the roommates that I've had, he has been a top 3 roommate. I've had 5.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you've had 5 at one time, right?
I've had 5 at one time.
Yeah.
But like in that house, I think I've had 3 roommates. He's absolutely bronze medal, 3rd place. He's rock bottom on the list.
So people have been hitting us talkbacks all day. We didn't get a lot to them during the break. You want to hear some of the talkbacks?
Absolutely.
Because
feed me.
And here's the deal: I'm doing this one blind because this one just came in. I have no idea what it's about. So let's hope for the best and finger on the dump button.
You might ruin the Ross Paget show.
Woo! Jimmy's gone. He's out of here.
No
it's time for the Jack and Ross show, baby. There's no room.
Look at that. He knows it. I know it.
The Big T knows it. All right, here's the next one.
Ross, play at your wedding. Chrono Trigger for life.
Yes, dude. The talkbacks are going my way, Jack.
You're 2 for 2 right now.
2 for 2.
Ross, it's your wedding. You can play whatever kind of music you want. You and your wife-to-be have to agree. And that's it.
You're 3 for 3. Notice how normally we play talkbacks. We get very selective. I only play them over music. Now you get to hear the unfiltered ones, and they're all pro Ross.
Listen to what's going on. I really hope Jim is listening to this as he's driving to his anniversary date night.
I can't believe we haven't had a Larry talkback yet.
Credit Karma is like the newspaper of your credit scores. It'll tell you whether you're doing well, where you need to focus on, and it's kind of a guidance, and it's kind of neat. It's a very cool. They don't spank you if you're. I don't know yet how if you really suck what they tell you.
All I took away from that is that guy wants a spanking. He seemed disappointed on the missing out of the spanking.
Let's go with another. Here's the talkback. By the way, you can do talkbacks. It's on the iHeartRadio app. You bring that up, you search Real Radio, and you click the microphone and leave us a message, send it. Whatever show is on the air, we'll receive that, and you'll have a good chance of getting it played on the Monsters or the Jim Colbert Show. 0 chance on the News Junkie, but that's a them thing, not a you thing.
Hey, Glenn Klausman, thanks for taking my call. Not to blow Jimmy's mind, but explain Simus. That is really good, too. I don't want to flood his head, but explain Simus.
That, of course, is Larry. We talk about Larry all the time. He's been listening for years, calling the show for years. Sweetheart of a guy. Sent us lovely gifts yesterday.
Absolutely. I think I'm going to play around with that putter that he dropped off. You know what's another... he just brought up credit cards. You know what's another thing that made me feel like I joined the 1% while fully aware that I have not and I'm still a peasant?
Getting a credit card?
Getting a credit card, yay. But you need this ad. It's got metal in the credit card. So it's got some weight.
Yeah.
I feel like...
Is it the Apple one?
No, it's not the Apple one.
Oh.
I went... I mean, no free pub, but I'll say I went with the Chase Sapphire. Feel the weight on that thing. That thing's got some girth.
Yep.
That's a girth credit card.
They do that just so it feels different in your hand.
Oh, it feels so good. I feel like I could buy a planet. Just put it on the card. Put it on the V's. But having metal on my credit card definitely made me feel like, well, this is essentially chest hair.
Yeah.
I may not be able to grow it, but I can have metal on my credit card, and that's the same damn thing.
I know the Apple card is, I don't know, they say is it titanium? I don't even know if that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, something like that.
It feels cool. It's never left my house. I'm not looking to put extra weight in my wallet. My wallet's already giving my sciatic nerve a run.
You got to give it a spin.
But you get better rewards, as we learned from Candace Rich in our Rich Tips segment. You get better rewards if you use the digital version of the Apple Card
that is true.
in your phone than if you use the physical card, and you get more cash back with the digital version.
Jack, I say lean into that titanium card. Don't use it. You don't have to use it, but wear it around your neck.
You know what I do to save $1.50. You think I'm gonna carry that card to lose money? Yeah, here's another talk back.
Jimmy, the nice thing about Kugel is you can eat it hot or cold. It tastes good either way. My grandmother and my mother used to make it. The stuff is incredible. I think you should try it one time. I think you'd love it. Cinnamon and raisins is the key to that.
Oh.
It's definitely something you got to try.
So he's talking about Kugel. That came up during the Primetime Kitchen segment with Amy Drew Thompson. She wrote an article about it, Rosh Hashanah next week, and Kugel is a staple of that. And you can actually link up with all of that information. So here's the deal. You go to JimColbertLive.com. At the top, it says Primetime Kitchen. You click that. Right there, you can hear today's segment with Amy Drew, and that was one of the topics. And then also Amy Drew's contact info is all there as well. You click over to the Sentinel. You'll see the last 5 stories she talked about were things that all came up on the air today, and also about the Kugel and Rosh Hashanah.
Absolutely.
How about that?
You got one more talk back?
One more.
Feed me.
Jimmy, has Glenn Klausman ever invited you to Rosh Hashanah? Have you ever sat down with the sitter, the book, the 4 plagues, and all that stuff? Glenn Klausman get Jimmy and put a yarmulke on top of that delicious egghead of his and get him baptized. I mean, whatever. Just break the matzah, find the afikomen, and make money.
Okay.
I don't understand why Jimmy has a problem with Larry.
Yeah. I think it's just not what he says, it's just the volume, the amount of talkbacks.
I know typically you get one a day.
Yeah.
But you see Larry sends more than one a day.
He sends about a baker's dozen.
Jimmy, the nice thing about Kugel.
We heard that one.
Kugel, yeah, whatever.
All right, I think that was it. Maybe one more. What's this?
Hey, Jimmy, I had a Peterbilt 379, dual tanks 150 on each side. I ran out of fuel because I didn't hit the toggle switch, so it would go to the other side and pull from that side. So, Kent came out, looked at it, laughed. $350 later, he primed it. 5 minutes later, I was gone. So embarrassed. So embarrassed.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So there's not many aspects of life where I get this judgmental, but people running out of their gas, I get on top of my high horse. I do not understand how anybody can do it. Jim has done it several times. We've had that on our Twitter poll, and we will give you the results of our Twitter poll right after this break. Have you ran out of gas? Still time to vote on the JCS Twitter.
At Jim Colbert Show on Twitter.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show, also known as the Ross Patcher Show right now. We'll be right back after the break.
Real radio is the news junkie.
You might get a pop-up that says, hey, are you 21 years old? This is an alcoholic-based website, or alcohol-based website. I should say. This is an alcohol.
Are we describing the newsjunkie.com?
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. All eyes are on the tropics for early next week. This weekend is a good time to top off your hurricane kits. Make sure you have all the supplies you need just in case. Otherwise, pretty nice this weekend. Highs in the upper 80s, just a 20% chance for a late-day storm. And then conditions deteriorate Monday and especially Tuesday and Wednesday with, at the minimum, some heavy rain and gusty winds. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Summer is winding down, but business needs keep ramping up. Check out Indeed, the all-in-one hiring solution that helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
At Shell, we know from the time you get up, there's a lot of meetups and hurry-ups. So come to Shell and get 3 things done at once. Fill up with Shell gasoline, which is scientifically proven to help improve your mileage. Save up with the Fuel Rewards program and never pay full price for gas again. And snack up with in-store rewards to save even more at the pump. Make the most of your stop with Shell. See full terms and conditions at fuelrewards.com. Compare the minimum detergent gasoline. Measured using industry standard and Shell proprietary tests. Helps protect key fuel system components such as intake valves from the buildup of performance-robbing deposits. Actual effects and benefits may vary according to vehicle type, driving conditions, and driving style.
The Street Corn Takeover is back at Tijuana Flats with bigger flavors and bolder recipes, like the brand new chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito, the chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, and more. Try 5 new street corn favorites for a limited time at Tijuana Flats.
Roof now, pay later. Tadlock Roofing offers the best financing in the industry. Get started at tadlockroofing.com.
One name in roofing stands on top. Tadlock.
Tadlockroofing.com.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Hi, I'm Lisa Booth for Bishop Gold Group. Are you worried about your financial future as retirement gets closer? All over the country, soon-to-be retirees are fearing for their financial future as markets remain volatile. Bishop Gold Group helps you invest in gold and gold IRAs to protect your wealth and retirement during times of high inflation and wild swings in the market. Secure your future today. Contact Bishop Gold Group by dialing pound 250 from a mobile phone and say the keyword Bishop Gold or visit bishopgoldgroup.com.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity Internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the X5 Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Hey boss, look! The ding-dong doorbell cameras made the news again!
Again? You would think that mega company that bought them out would be more buttoned up.
You would think, but now some homeowners are upset they shared camera footage without their consent.
Huh. You know, being a crook and all, one thing we know is that home security systems are not created equal.
That's for sure.
I mean, take SafeTouch Security. I don't pretend to know about their video monitoring encryptions or algorithms or their flux capacitor or whatever.
Wait, what?
Whatever it is they do, it works. That's why you don't hear about SafeTouch cameras in the news.
Encryptions, algorithms, and flex capacitors?
Never mind. It's also why we have the Crooks of Us Golden Rule. Stay away from SafeTouch houses. Stick to that and we'll be fine.
Crooks know to stay away from SafeTouch houses. Hi, I'm Lester Jackson, president of SafeTouch Security Systems. No one beats our technology or our price.
Call SafeTouch today at 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license number EF233. Flux capacitor not included.
The fun just got better at Colonial Photo and Hobby.
Now available at Colonial Photo and Hobby, the creator-ready Nikon Z30. The Nikon Z30 is a compact, lightweight 4K setup for creators, bloggers, and streamers, starting at just $709.99 at Colonial Photo and Hobby. Keep yourself in focus with eye-tracking autofocus, in frame with a fully articulated LCD screen, and sounding crystal clear with the Z30's built-in stereo mic. On top of all this, the Nikon Z30 is compatible with Nikon's full line of Z-mount lenses, from close-up macro lenses to fast primes. You can find your personal style. Nikon Incorporated limited warranty included. Colonial Photo and Hobby is located just south of the intersection of Colonial Drive and Mills Avenue with plenty of free parking. Film developing, custom framing, RC cars and model trains, Colonial Photo and Hobby does those too.
The fun just got better at Colonial Photo and Hobby.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Right about now.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, also known as right now the Ross Pageant Show. I, of course, have Jack with me.
That's proof that there's no rules.
There's absolutely no rules right now. Jim is on his way to his anniversary dinner. Deb is taking an extra day off, little 3-day, possibly 4-day weekend.
She's got some miniatures to build.
Some miniatures and stuff. God, you got to feel so big whenever you make a miniature, right?
But she does an amazing job, and it's no like you can actually see this. If you go to JimColbertLive.com, some of our blog posts from this week, one of them, Deb, it's entitled, It's a Small World. You click on it, and it's some of the miniature work that Deb has done, and it really is amazing. And when you're looking at it, it's hard to kind of get perspective, but look at the stuff in the background, and you're like, oh my gosh, that thing is only like a couple inches tall.
I think a 12-to-1 scale.
Yeah.
12 times smaller than
amazing.
what it usually would be.
A bunch of stuff posted. Also, the dash cam video of the car accident I got in a week ago, which I was funny story real quick. The insurance company for the person who hit me contacted me today.
Hit you on the beeper?
Yeah. No. They called me.
Okay, all right.
And, they have to fix my bumper because that person backed into me.
But hey, good news is you got hit in the bumper. That's what bumpers are supposed
Absolutely.
to do. Literally called a bumper.
Better news, I had dash cam video of it because it shows I was not moving because I was the car behind. Typically, they could just say, hey, they stopped and I ran into them, right?
Oh, did they try it?
They did not.
Thank God.
They were actually, the person driving was very cool.
Very
Another
high.
interesting thing about the person who was probably high and driving is they were also not the owner of that car.
Ooh, so they were hiving and didn't own the car?
And so that's for the insurance company to deal with. But I'm like, if you want to see it, I have video, and it's too busy to email, so I just gave her a link to JimColbertLive.com.
You are so savage for the blog clicks.
She goes to JimColbertLive.com, and I go, forgive my language.
Oh, so you gave her the uncut.
Yeah. Well, no, it's edited, and thanks to Sam Bowen for handling that.
I wonder, though, if that still holds up. Like, you sent an edited, stupid word. Everyone knows it. Edited is the dumbest rock bottom word in the English language.
Mm-hmm.
God, so dumb. But you gave her, a censored
she can see that.
version.
She can see that. I have the original.
Yeah. What? I mean, you would send it to her if she was like, actually, we need the uncensored version to really, you find out how much money you get paid via your rage.
Yeah.
Because every F-bomb you you're giving another $500. So if you're just joining us, that's right. Jim is on his way to his anniversary dinner. But today we had a very interesting Twitter poll because I kind of threw out something that I get super judgmental about, which is people running out of gas. I don't understand how the meter is less than
you even
20
have
inches.
A light that warns you.
Yeah, you have the meter and a push notification, to let you know, like, nah, you ain't got it, kid.
Yeah.
So our Twitter poll for today was,
as a driver, have you ever run out of gas? You said it would definitely be a minority. Jim thought it would be the majority.
Yes, and we kind of, we sparred on that one.
A little bit.
I'm still going 62% of people have never ran out of gas.
It's 60-40. That's the split. But what way?
I want this so bad.
All right. So, according to Jim, a majority of people have run out of gas, and according to you, a majority have not.
Yes.
60% say they have not run out of gas.
Let's go!
You nailed it, buddy.
Yes!
Congratulations.
I mean, listen, I'm not one to ask for, the dong, but that's almost close.
Oh.
I didn't do it. That wasn't me being passive aggressive. Don't do it. I'll take a ding. I'll take a ding, though. Hey,
there you go. You said 62%. If
we had a great
60,
show today. So, who do we have to thank today, Jack?
We want to thank Amy Drew Thompson with the Orlando Sentinel doing the prime time kitchen segment. We want to thank Candace Rich, made the drive in here to do Rich tips.
Yeah.
And give us some good advice. Always some good advice. We'll put that up in Jim Colbert Show The Goods, so you can podcast that as well. You got last call?
We do have last call. Real fast, if you have no plans tonight, I will be performing in downtown Orlando, about doing like an hour of stand-up comedy tonight at it's a new comedy venue. It's called The Corner. It's right there in downtown. You can Google Maps it. Hopefully, I will see some of our beautiful listeners there. Jack, one last question. Are you ready for last call?
Yeah, I just want to let you know where I'll be tonight. It'll be in my chair watching the Yankees take on the Red Sox as Aaron Judge goes for number 61.
All right. Yankee pajamas, you have to have a pair.
I do not have Yankee pajamas.
I'll see you at Christmas.
I have a lot of Yankee stuff. I do not have Yankee pajamas.
I'll see you at Christmas, Jack. All right, let's welcome Party Mom on line 1.
Hi, Party Mom. Last call.
Hey, hold that burger, hold that lettuce. Special raw sauce won't upset us. All we ask is that you let us smoke weed today.
Cha-cha.
Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Party Mom. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Yeah. No smoke weed every day. Look at that. Let's welcome Sue on line 2. It rhymed.
Shamalama, shamalama, lama, ding dong. You put your ooh my oh. It's too much. Yeah. Gone.
That is why.
Yeah, she's a big Shamalama Ding
That
Dong
I
fan.
love that tune. That's
Yeah.
great.
I know, I've been bugging him.
Yeah. Thanks,
She
Sue.
calls me every other break. Be like, you got to play this song. Let's welcome Matt on line 4.
Hey, Matt. Last call.
Ross?
Yep.
Those were my crutches.
that you were pirouetting on at the wedding last weekend.
I'm so sorry, dude.
Is it really?
I just did. No rules. Where do I send the video?
Yeah.
I'm out.
I got drunk and took a dude's crutches at a wedding. Let's
That is
get over
awesome.
it.
I do want to see that video.
Let's welcome Mike Buzzer Larson on line 5.
Mike, last call.
That's Mike Buzzer Larson here. I was starting to feel underappreciated at work, Ross. Then today, my boss handed me an envelope with a Get Better Soon card enclosed. I told him, thanks, boss, but I'm not sick. He said, get better soon at your job, Mike, or you're fired. Crazy out here. Come on, John, give me the buzzer.
And as our last call, the super last call, let's welcome Angela on line 3 to give us our drink of the weekend.
Angela.
Hello.
What do you got for us, Angela?
So Ross has said many times this week how he's totally into Hot D. Or
House of the Dragon.
Yeah, he has.
And I just finished watching the 3rd episode, which culminates with the final battle of the War of the Stepstones.
Ooh.
So I'm going to give you one this week that's going to give you the medieval vibes going into the weekend. So grab your shaker and fill it with ice. Add 1 ounce of scotch, 1 ounce of cherry liqueur, 1 ounce of sweet vermouth, 1 ounce of orange juice. Give it a vigorous shake. Strain it into a rocks glass over ice. Garnish with a burnt orange twist and have yourself some blood and sand.
Yes.
Blood and sand.
Some
Wow,
blood sand.
that sounds intense.
Thank you guys so much for listening today.
Thanks, Angela.
I really hope you guys enjoy your weekend. We have the best listeners in the world. You're listening to 104.1. That's the Jim Colbert Show. We'll see